Oh, my wardrobe is open. Excuse me. I need to deal with that. Shut my shop, pop me in. Okay, hell yeah. What should I do with my blanket? Hello guys, I'm Nabs. Ah, the the quality the quality of my content is as rich as ever. Now, we're gonna be playing Stardew Valley today. I got my flat cap on. I felt like it was necessary for our travels today. I might take it off if it gives me a headache having so much on my head, but we'll see. I feel like I've worn a flat cap before, but maybe not for an entire stream. Played it. We've had it a couple times. 3, 4. This is the 5th time the flat cap has appeared on stream in 218. So, hell yeah. Right. Let's just. I sort of want to get the community center, all finished up today. That would be really cool, I think. So that's what we're gonna do. And that's that. Yes. There has been something of a deviation of priorities in me streaming today. In so much as that's coming through quite loudly. Let's make sure it's all set up right. Yes, this was supposed to be the last thing I did really during the day, but it's become the first thing I'm doing today. Which I think is that's just really wonderful, you know? Okay. Yeah, I think that's maybe that'll happen, who knows? Lava crab. We're not realistically doing that. We need to regain our priorities, so... Oh, hello. Good morning, dear. It was a lovely walk out here. I haven't seen this old farm in a long time. It looks even better than I remember. Here, I brought you a little something. It's a gift from one gardener to another. A garden pot? Hell yeah. These pots are really handy. You can use them to grow crops of any season, indoors. They also look nice outside, but out here they only house in-season crops. If you need more, they're really easy to make too. Here, I've got an old magazine clipping with instructions. Hell yeah. Inside, does that include inside the house? Well, I better go. George gets grumpy if he doesn't have his oatmeal on time. You have a great day, honey. Oh yeah. I've got a letter. Here's a recipe from my saloon. I only share this with my good friends. Aw, thank you guys. Cranberry sauce. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, things are looking up. We're trying to make very cool stuff. We don't need... So what do we need? We've only got the bulletin board left. We need that. Which requires a mill, which apple and rabbits. Oh yeah, we could do that today, easy. Okay, let's let us. I'm gonna we have a lot of peppers. I'm gonna sell those, and I'm gonna sell those. Okay. Right, so if I remember correctly, we need to get wool and we need to turn it into cloth for one reason or another. And that's what we're doing. Welcome everyone to this very enthralling stream, Stardew Valley. Hell yeah. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay, hell yeah. Right, let's deal with some of our stuff. Just empty what we can from our inventory. We've got plenty of summer left, you know, so, oh, that was the house thing we built. Yes, yes. Let's do that. Let's stick you in there. Seed maker, might as well stick this down the rest. And then stick you in there. And we're gonna just search up rather than make the entire journey. No, Stardew Valley. Yeah, 4 cloth is what we need. 50 stone and 150 wood. Okay, that's useful information to have. Just okay. So we need, yeah. Okay, and make sure that we have some wood and stone, which is what we have. We just need the cloth, and we should eventually be able to do that by appealing to the existence of our creatures. Hello, my children. Allow pregnancy? Hell yeah. I don't know how pregnancy works, but it's intriguing. Right, let's stick those back. So I got some milk from one of you guys. I obviously didn't get any from Soy Milky. Okay. I'm being super efficient, guys. Super efficient. Okay. Let's let them out and about. Oh, let's grab these melons. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Okay. Maybe we'll let them have some free roam as well. What are these things? I forget. Interesting. Beautiful, even one might suggest. Okay, we're gonna sell the high quality stuff. Let's just sell all of it, we want money. Okay, then we can stick that on there. We have some mystery boxes. Oh, those are the geode opening things. Ah, right. Hell yeah, indeed. Okay. Okay. Right. Hello, my love. I didn't want... My bad. My bad, Shane. My bad. Because we need rice. Okay. We got this, guys. We got this. In terms of apple, Have I at some point got it? I feel like I've had an apple at some point. Spring, fall. So obviously we've got this tree here. I can't remember what these trees are supposed to do. Something. Anyway, guess we'll sell the oranges. We'll stick, stick you guys in there. What's this? A dehydrator. Place 5 pieces of fruit or edible mushrooms inside to dry them. Okay. I suppose I'll stick that there. So why not? We could use it on something, I suppose. Salmonberry. So why not? You know. Right, but I think I do want to... How much money does it cost? 2.5k. We have a lot of money. We have a lot of money. Where the hell did we get all this money from? I'd like to stick a bunch of corn around. Like a lot of it. But we'll want an estimate about how much we need. Just so we have lots of money coming in next season. And it's for an achievement, obviously. To try and ship a certain number of one product. We're going to be depleting our energy here a little bit. That's okay. Okay, beautiful. So we're looking at about 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, about 16 lots of 8. Okay. Well. Eight lots of 8, 64, so 128. This might not be the most money efficient way of doing it, but that's not what I'm after. You know? I'm after an achievement. Okay. We're after 128. Okay, excellent. I know we have the greenhouse now. And that's all well and good. But, that's gonna just be for chili production, I think, for Shane. No, we will have some corn in there. Iron bar. Okay, I can close on Wednesdays. Fair enough. Okay. Hello. Do you like one of these? Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Let's get an iron bar tomorrow. We're gonna... Yeah, we're trying to focus on making people happy, aren't we? The Mayor Lewis likes things. Gus likes diamonds, we can't give him anything at the moment. We're focusing on Emily, Gus, and Lewis, really. Robin, too, I guess. If we can find something that would please Mayor Lewis, that would be really excellent stuff. Without searching it up, have we given anything to Pam? Pam likes it. I assume we have an iron bar to hand. Is it just one? Is that all you want? One iron bar for 360? How much is it worth? I have no idea. Now we just have to find her. But she works at the doctor's sometimes. Being a bit late for her to be at work. So where might we find... I am starting to get sort of an idea of where people would be. It's not perfect, but we usually find them in the end, you know? Oh, hello! Hi, I'll take your order in a few moments. Hello, Hector. What a pleasant surprise. I was just stopping in to relax after an 8-hour writing session. Oh, Elliot. Bartender, 2 of your finest ales, please. There you go, sir. Wait, I propose toast to your doom, to my good health, to our friendship, to Pelican Town. That's really in the theme of the stream, I think. To a harmonious future for the community. What a virtuous idea. Here's to Pelican Town. Chug chug. 50 energy. Hell yeah. Strong stuff. Hell yeah. That is not why I... Right, no one's here now. Beautiful. I am a little bit tipsy from some beer. But my energy went up, so can't be all bad, you know? So I imagine we'll be able to get wool in the next couple days, and then we'll make the mill. There's Robin. There's Sebastian. Do we have a gift we can give Sebastian? I don't know if we can. No, we were sort of focusing on Sebastian because Sebastian loves something we can readily get him, which is Broken Tears, which is incredibly depressing of him, but sure. New one is him. GG. Yeah, that's my... okay. Where might I find her? Wednesday night. I don't know. I do not know. Does it have to be today? That one does. Does this one have to be today? No, it does not. But we might... I think we'll find her today. She's probably gonna go to the saloon now. Maybe not. Maybe that's just the alcoholics going to the saloon at this on a Wednesday. still want 128 corn. However, it'll all be watered this time, so okay, I'm just gonna leave it. We'll deal with that tomorrow. We'll see if she's at the doctor's. And it'll be real nice. Real nice indeed. Can we chop this tree down? The tree deserves to die. I don't know what to tell you. That tree is gone. That tree tested my patience and it failed. Okay, beautiful. Got a lovely truffle and a diamond. Yes. Yes. Stick the truffle in here. Maybe I stick it in here instead. Maybe this garden pot could go in here and we use chili seeds. Then again, I can't be bothered. It's a nice idea. Will I do it? Probably not. You know. You can go in here with my clothes. Okay, I'm going to bed, Shane. Good night. We made some money. We made enough money to fund the thing we're trying to build that we already have money for. But we'll be buying a lot of corn now, so... Oh yeah! Dried salmon berries. And what's this? Ancient fruit jelly. Ooh. That's probably worth a good, There you go. I don't know what's your favorite. I'm your husband's, Give me some credit. Come on. Oh god, I've let them go wild. Here's the recipe for a little treat my puppy used to make. Cook it slow from Pam. Cheese cauliflower. I do like cheese cauliflower. I've made a mistake, guys. I've let them go free. I guess that'll be okay for the chickens, but it's gonna be a bit annoying for... Guess maybe I can actually make some coffee with some of this coffee. Let's see, is that something we can give some time to? What's this? Farmer's lunch, omelette and parsnip. I have parsnip in the fridge, I suppose. Coffee. Let's check the TV, because I realise living off the land. It's like a wild tree orchard. Indeed. Okay. We love ketchup. It looks like, we'll be able to... There we go, some wool. Let's get that on the go at post haste. There we go. Beautiful. Perfection. We are gonna sell this stuff. Do we sell the ancient fruit jelly just to get some extra money? I think we do. And I'll keep a hold of the dried salmon berries. Right, let's say hello to the other guys. Let's make sure nothing's deteriorating too badly in terms of this. It's all a little bit better than it was before anyway, but we're actually going to be putting some things in their places now. That's good. Hello. I said hello to everyone. Got another duck feather. Hello. We still need all our lovely stuff. Let's put away the scissors, or the shears, and the bucket. We're gonna sell the eggs. We're gonna sell the coffee. We're gonna sell the majority of that. And the duck feather can go in the duck feather chest. Which is here, apparently. Okay, let's go buy some stuff. Roughly 128. Roughly 128 stuff. Stuff. Let's check the doctors. You around? Hello? What else a young person like you doing here? Is that the guy? Hello? Hello? I'm going to invade your space. Hello, you're after this, right? Oh, perfect. Now I can continue the project I was working on. Thanks a bunch. Yes, indeed. I get some money. Oh yeah. Right, now I want to go buy 128 corn seeds. Can I? Ah, hello. There we go. Beautiful. We'll go down to Mayor Lewis. Do you think Mayor Lewis would like an omelette? Maybe, I don't know. What do we get here? Houseplant, beautiful. Wow, there's Mayor Lewis. Second omelette? This is great, okay. Good enough for me. We're gonna go to the blacksmith, whose name begins with C, I believe. Need to open our special chests that we can't open by ourselves. What's your name, sir? I don't want to give you that. Clint! Business has been slow lately. Yeah, that's because you gave me something that outsources your work. I want to know... I can increase my hoe. I can increase my... to be fair... We have a lot of money to spare. Maybe that would be a good idea. Okay, I'll be back for that, I think. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Some of this stuff is actually pretty nice. Oh yeah. Thank you, Clint. I'll be back with some copper. Let's go this way then. Hello, Pam. Right, so we're gonna upgrade our bin. If we may. Do we have copper? We have plenty of, like... We have plenty of copper in principle. We need coal. We need coal. You can't just stick copper in. No, sorry. You need some coal. I got plenty of it. Let's just make a little bit of excess. Beautiful. This won't take long, so I'll just wait for it, and then we'll go back and get the upgraded bin, because we might as well, you know? We might as well. Beautiful stuff. We might as well get the upgrade, but maybe we should give the luxury of this plant to our friends here. There you go, guys. Okay. We're gonna upgrade our bin, because I feel like it's not like a massive investment. Where'd all that money go? Oh, because we bought so much corn. Okay, it's a massive investment now, but we did just buy a bunch of corn. Thanks, I'll get started on this as soon as I can. It should be ready in a couple of days, so we still have we still have one. Okay, we're gonna go back to the first store, we're gonna plant all this corn, and that's gonna really help us out next season. And this season. But I'm just trying to, Right, Otis, please. You're not Otis, are you? You're, a soy milky. Animals, please get out of the way. Please. Please. Whoa! Beautiful. That's really cute. Who is that? That's the one that isn't duck. Is a duck, but not it's not duck. The junior duck. That was real nice. I really appreciated that the game did that to me. That's really cute. Ah, it's such a small thing, but it's really nice. Ah. I like that. Okay. Right, we already have one of these. Increases attack by 10%. Let's stick you back in there. Let's back on the wall. Oh hell yeah. We're gonna have to deal with that tomorrow if we can. We're not gonna be able to deal with that today. Yes. Okay. Cool. Maybe I should sort of organize this slightly. So I have all my tools, I have all my materials. Yeah, hell yeah. Let's, where have I just... have I stuck it in here? Um, I guess I might as well use some of this stuff. What's this stuff do? Improves soil quality. There we go. Just put that in a little bit, you know? I had a watering can in one of these chests. There it is, just in the chest of random stuff. Excellent. I wonder if anyone wants my pomegranate jelly. But, keep a hold of that so I can give it out. Excellent. Excellent indeed. I've got that here. Okay. Do all of these... I feel like, we've got to make sure that we're farming these efficiently enough. There's a whole tree that still needs to grow here. We need some more tapping going on here. This is mahogany. Do you, like, get anything from tapping mahogany? What kind of things are we getting? I forget. So we have maple syrup, we have oak resin and pine tar. Okay. But I want more of this stuff. I want to tap more. There we go. So we need wood and copper. Okay, let's melt up some more copper. Oh. I bet. Let's make sure we're actually utilizing all the space. Since we have it, gotta warm up our animals, of course. Of course, you know? Gotta make sure they're nice and swell. They're all sleeping. Eepy, eepy, sleepy, sleepy. But we can get the mill ready. Where are we putting it, though? Maybe like here? If we can. Do we have any spare path? I don't know. We'll work something out. We can move it if we need to. We can start crafting more of these. We can start handing them out so that we're actually profiteering off of having these things, you know. We are getting this stuff, but it's just a lot more useful to actually you know, have the stuff. Okay. They were sleeping, but they moved around a little bit. Okay, we got one more we can put down. No, hold on. We got 5 more we can put down. So we got one there. Put one on that tree and that tree. That tree. That one already has one clearly. That one already has one clearly. What am I running into? Okay, good. There we go. Beautiful. Some stuff is now made a little bit more efficient by me, so hell yeah. We do want that. Yeah, whatever, just let it be organized. Let's stick that in there. Right, and then stick that, that, and that in there. I suppose we could plant this, possibly. So mahogany, that's this stuff. So if we were to put that there, for example. Oh yeah. Stuff is happening. Let's go to sleep. Let's let sleep happen. Yeah. Oh hell yeah. Never mind, I guess. We got the achievement already. Ship 300 of one crop. I guess we got that from coffee. Which is funny. Well, the corn is still gonna help us. We've committed to that plan now. Okay. Hell yeah. So, okay. Let's give Shane his chili. How's that all looking? Pretty good. Okie dokie. Then we want to put these away. We're gonna head over to Robin. To get our mill constructed. We're going a little bit early in the morning, really. We should really check on our animal first. While we wait for people to wake up, you know? Yes. Yes, indeed. Let's not be too hasty now. Yeah, upgrading our axe might be a good call at some point. Okay. Right, let's deal with our animals. Probably looking at just the cows today. There we go. Let them go free. Hell yeah. Let them go free. Excellent. Okay. Now we can we can deal with it. But it's always lovely when we play Stardew Valley and we actually get an achievement or two. I'm really glad. I am glad. But we're trying to... There is a particular achievement that isn't the one we got that I'm after today, really. We are going to construct the mill. So... Oh, it doesn't take up much space then. Okay. So you're saying I could stick that there? Or like, not there. No, I'll probably stick it there. That works for me. Okay, thank you. We're giving you gifts. Would you like this? A present with optimal timing. Today is the anniversary of my birth. Thank you. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed the fact that I gave you something coincidentally on your birthday, Demetrius. You're welcome. Okay. So, that's excellent. That is excellent. Right, so we've sort of run through quite a lot of what I was thinking of doing now. Someone bring me 35 pieces of stone. Do they have to be done? Do I have to collect? No? Well, we're going back to Robin, guys. We're going back. That would have been good to pick that up beforehand, but at least it helps us fix the fact that we're at a loose end. That reminds me, how much is the house upgrade? I can't find that out right now, that's fine. You 35 pieces. Oh, I have to actually physically... They need to be correct. Okay, my bad. I was wrong. I was incorrect, guys. I was incorrect. Let's, let us... Hello. Whenever you catch a fish, take a moment to thank it for its sacrifice. Even if you don't believe in the spirit of the fish, it's a good mental exercise. We need to be aware of the effect on the environment. It's very true. I like you. You're very cool. I very much appreciate his existence. I don't think this is the way I'm supposed to be going. But even so, I guess, it doesn't hurt to gather it here. I was aiming for the quarry, really. Okay, just a little bit more, and we're good. There's another one here. One more to go. Beautiful. Is there anything else to do up here while I'm here? Oh, look, just so many stones that I could have fixed. I don't know why I was struggling. Right. There's a geode. Whoa. Okay, let's go back. There you go. We get some more money. It's a super gift. Whoa. I really liked that. Where are you? You're real far down. You love cauliflower? Whoa. Whoa. That could be an important piece of information. Would you like some, George? He says thanks, I'll take it. What about this guy? Does this guy want some eggs? Omelette? Hey, now this is a really great gift. Thanks. Hell yeah. You enjoy those omelette. Hell yeah. These guys, they really appreciate me and my random handout. Let's get this geode cracked. We can stick some of the stuff away now. And we can also put the watering can away. Alright, oh yeah, sap. I'll take it. Have I placed the sapling in the right place? I don't know. Which one's mahogany? Is this mahogany? I think this is mahogany, so I'm gonna put that there instead. I'm really hoping for apples in here. No? Okay. Maybe it's time for some home decor. Maybe I should wait. I don't know. I sort of just wanna upgrade the old house, you know. But maybe I should wait until we have like a bigger house before I start trying to make it look good. Where's my sap? Why do I keep my sap? I thought I kept my sap in here. I do. Okay. Excellent. Let's close the gates. I think I'm gonna take an early night. We could obviously go to the desert and do the mines, but that's a bit It's a bit late for that now, so... Made a little bit of money. We made less than we spent, though. But that's okay. My copper trash can is ready. Oh, well that is wonderful news. I wanted to say thanks for taking an interest in my work. Here's a cooking recipe that I like. Fried mushroom. I very much appreciate it. I need to grab the annual trout derby. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa indeed. I don't remember what day the cooking show is supposed to be on. I'm not very good at watching it. Ah, there's some more here. Let's give him one of the special ones, then. Not one of the special ones, rather. How's it all looking? Looking pretty good. Let's sell those, and then... We're growing so much coffee, man. It's not worth anything. That's the problem. We got some corn, guys, and we got some blueberries. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful. What a harvest. What a harvest, man. What a harvest. Beautiful. I should keep a hold of the good stuff for Pierre, unless Pierre doesn't care about... Yeah, he doesn't care about these, so I'll sell those too. Who cares, you know? Stick those on my fishing rods. Let's check on the animals. I reckon the sheep's not gonna be ready yet, but the goat is. Oh yeah. Let's stick that away. Let's sell this stuff. Robin is hard at work. Bear witness to the work at hand. Hell yeah. You got anything in the old cave? No. Okay, we can steal the chickens and the ducks and the rabbits as well. Is that just... No, there are things growing. I think. Oh my god, is that a rabbit there? Oh my god! We're one step closer, guys. That's beautiful, man. That's beautiful. Okay, well we get to do that now. That's great. Let's sell the eggs. Egg, 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 egg. Okay. Beautiful. We are gonna deal with that. We're gonna make sure we get the rabbit foot sent off with this as soon as we can. So that we don't lose it. Maybe are the apples gonna really be the problem? We should have planted an apple tree ages ago, but I think we might have one. That's the thing. I don't know. Okay. There you go. What have we got? 5 gold bars. Yippee. What's going on, guys? Red mushroom. Red mushroom. Bring Ken to Starfruit. Bring Demetrius a pufferfish. Okay. Okay. Let's go to the desert. Do some grinding. Let's put away the gold first, though. Don't want to be losing that, really. It won't be the end of the world, but it's just... Why waste it, you know? Okay. Only 500. We got this. We're gonna gain so much from going here that we're gonna have increased our expenses threefold from medical bills. Yeah. That's how it is here in the desert. No one can hear you scream. Okay. Excellent stuff. A pickaxe upgrade would be good. We don't have the resources to do that yet. Like, in terms of, we don't have the, what is it, iridium that we need? We need that to upgrade our pickaxe, and then we need lots of money. So we're just gonna kind of work out our priorities a little bit. Have the experience to determine that with any sort of efficiency. For real understanding. So far, things are going okay. We're managing here. Summer squash. Whoa. There we go. Beautiful. Whoa. This is what we're after. 6 levels. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Hell yeah, I just want to have a little bit more of an exploration before jumping to going down. Plus there may be a hole instead, which would be preferable. Again, we're trying to get as deep as possible, and there's something after me, so I'm gonna just ladder and pray that we get to a good deepness here. We're at level 10. I don't know how far we've got, but 10 seems pretty good at the moment. Okay, eat up, eat up. that escalated quite quickly, I must say. What do these things do? And it health. Let's eat an omelette. That's pretty good. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. We're on the grind, guys. Excellent stuff. Good emerald, hell yeah. Can't complain. Jump! Omelette up. I'm not being particularly smart about this at a... well, I'm certainly not being sensible constantly here. I'm having my moments. We want to make sure we're getting all the cool things. And then we'll get down to level 13. I'm going to say that we're probably lower than we've ever been, but I can't say that with too much confidence. It's just a suspicion more than anything. I can see a mummy. That's okay. I hear an evil. We're gonna go down. Rather than face that. Let's just go down at any opportunity we get. We are running out of time a little bit, and I want to get as deep as we can. Hell yeah, lots of stone. Yeah, I don't think we've got deeper than 15. We're doing pretty well for ourselves here. Many mummies. I'm not like completely safe. But I wanna just eliminate a few there just so I can move a little bit more freely. Okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Run! This is a death trap. Thank goodness for that. We're at 9 o'clock. That's okay. We're at level 17. You really tried to sneak up on me there, man. I don't appreciate that. You usually make a big old noise and ruckus, you know, but not today, Pele. Okay, we just want to weigh down. Probably want to eat an omelette. We're doing well here. We're doing well. Hello, you're not making a noise anymore. You're just kind of showing up. I don't appreciate that. Oh! I'm getting raided. Hello, Dr. Trouble. Welcome, welcome. We're playing Stardew. We're doing pretty damn well in this mine, I'd say. Give me a moment to not die, and then I'll get the video on. I'm just conscious that stream did a really weird thing last time. With the raid last stream, and I'd like to avoid that. Let's have a look. Welcome, welcome. Right. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let me get the thing on. I'm going to redo this at some point. Enjoy. Hello, I am Naps, and if you somehow come across this channel, whether this be on Twitch or YouTube, because I am lazy and I'm not doing this twice, and this is the first take, by the way. Hi, I'm Naps. This is where I live. Hello. And I'd just like to make something here so that you know what I am and what I'm doing. Let me summarize very quickly so I'm not wasting too much of your time. So, I like to think of myself as a variety streamer because I do a lot of different streams of a lot of different types of games. Not as many types of games as... Most of them end up being puzzle games, not by choice. That's just kind of... They always turn into puzzle games. I can't help that. That's not on me. That's your fault, in fact. And... every 10 streams, we do a quote-unquote lore stream, L-O-R-E, and in those streams, we discuss everything that's happened in the previous 9, in theory, and in the ones before that, and try and create like a little interconnected universe. Lots of stuff, lots of everything matters. Come in, share your thoughts, we will discuss them, it will be wonderful. Yeah, welcome. I hope you feel like joining us, and I hope you're doing wonderful. In this short 2-minute message, I have been Naps, and I hope you're doing well. And I'm going to go find some music so this is more exciting. Bye-bye! Hello. Microphone, thank you. I almost played that again, and then I proceeded to mute myself. Beautiful start. Yeah, we're having a pretty reasonable time here. I say, as we're about to die. we are hopefully, fingers crossed, going to open the community center today. Oh, it's a red mushroom! I was asked for that. It's beautiful. And we're hopefully not going to die in the process of trying to do this cave. I was just trying to find something to do with this particular day, and this is what I decided we were gonna do. And, yeah. So far, it's going reasonably well. However, I don't want to run out of time in the day, nor do I want to die. Oh god, I hate these things. What on earth have I stumbled upon? I'm gonna have to leave, but I want to kill this bat. Oh, and get iridium. Beautiful. Oh my god. Okay, we're leaving. I don't know if I can, like... No, I'm gonna... Yeah. Okay, I'll take your word for it. I appreciate that. As I always say, I recorded that in one take, and then edited it within the hour that followed, and then released it. And that is all that went into it, except I had to also speed it up for Twitch, because Twitch only allows you to have a 1 minute clip for your thing. Which meant it was just over a minute, so I had to take the music off and speed myself up by, like, a certain amount. Oh, thank you, Shane. Thank you, Shane. I appreciate that. Aww. Oh yeah, money, 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 money. Beautiful stuff. Okay. Got a chili ready for Shane. Hello, Shane. Here's your chili. What's going on in the news? I need truffle oil, don't ask me why. Oh. Hey. Let me just do some thinking. Place. Well. My PC just turned off for no clear reason. That really bodes well. Right, I'm gonna get us back onto Stardew. Luckily we just finished the day, so that makes everything a little bit happier. Beautiful. Okay, let's get on this. There I am. Let me check to see if the stream is saved. I think I might have to procure that from Twitch. Let me just make sure I have that downloaded now, because I might forget. I've done that before. Forget to... I forgot my trash can was ready. Sorry, let me just... Content, video does that. Beautiful. Okay. It should be downloading now. Oh my god. Okay. Off we go. Right, Shane obviously wasn't happy with that particular chili, wanted another go. So let's give Shane that opportunity. Thank you. Truffle oil is what I was looking at. So, I was trying to work out, that turns it into a beverage. That turns eggs into mayonnaise, turns milk into cheese. Do we have? Yeah, we have the deluxe one. Good. Preserves, turns vegetables into pickles and fruits into jam. Slime incubate allows slime eggs into slimes. Okay. 100 pieces of slime into slime egg. Hell yeah. Insert a gem of your choice and it will grow copies. Hell yeah. Mini jukebox. How do we make oil? Is it a mill? I do not know. Oh, hello. Why does talking to Shane give me a... You found a star drop. It's strange. Its taste reminds you of Excel. Your maximum energy level has increased. Why do I do that? Is that because I'm now... I don't... Honey, I wanted to give you that fruit as a symbol of my love. Aw, Shane! You beautiful son of a gun. Oh my god. Hell yeah. What a guy. What a guy. That's beautiful. Okay. So, Lewis wants truffle oil. Marnie wants a red mushroom, and we have a red mushroom. Okay. Let's just empty our pockets a little bit with some of this stuff. Okay, so we have some geodes to crack open. This just doesn't have anything on it, so I guess I'll plant that there. There seems to have been another place with nothing. Everywhere else has something. Does it? Excellent. Well, I guess this is just going to be the lone squash in the chest. Takes 6 days. We have 6 days. Excellent. Continues to produce after first harvest. That's fine. That's fine. It's not going to. But it's okay. Okay, let's check on the animals. I don't think Gertrude has anything to contribute, but I'd like to say hello. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I get the point. Let's send them in there. I'll keep a hold of the wool. The wool can go there. Let's see what we have. And then we've got some more. Right, let's check on the chickens and the ducks and the rabbit. Hello. Thank you guys for some pretty good eggs there. Pretty good. Let's get some selling done of these stuff. bum, bum, bum. Any of this? Gunther, hell yeah! Got some museum stuff to give, I love that. Hell yeah, we love when that is the thing. That things, you know. No one knows. Gunther, 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 hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's sell the stuff that we don't need Gunther for, which is that. We'll keep that. Hell yeah. Okay. Then again, let's keep that one. That one's pretty cool. Gunther wants some of this stuff. Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed. I guess we should go grab our upgraded bin. Oh, it's done! Okay. What can we mill? I want to know how to make truffle oil. Using the oil maker. Okay. Do we have access to the oil maker? Did I miss it? Now that we know what we're looking for. Yes, we did. Gold bar, hardwood, and slime. Gold, hardwood. I don't think we have enough hardwood. And slime. I don't think we have enough for it. We need some more hardwood. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. We're gonna go. Oh, hello. Yeah, actually, that reminds me. If we want to upgrade our pickaxe, which will cost us a pretty penny, but it might be a worthwhile thing to do, we're gonna want to see how much. Sort of assuming that it takes 5, so we're only gonna get 1. Yeah, okay, but still, you know, it's a good idea to get that going. Okay, we've got a few things to do today then, because of our travels. We're gonna go to the museum and to Clint first. I've also got some oak resin, because of course I do. Hello, Maluis. I do have blueberries on my farm. You're correct. No one's looking, no one's looking. We got some trash. Great. We have a good couple things to stick on here. Got a new reward. Isn't that a wonder? We got some triple shot espressos. You know what? I'll take it. Also got some reading to do over here. I don't really want to have to actually do the reading, but the reading has been done virtually. Right. Yeah, Clint. I'll thank Clint for my new trash can. Thank you. Thank you. Can I just break into his place now? I can. Beautiful. Can I steal all the stuff? I hope so. What does it say? There's a stack of blacksmith aprons, some magazines, an old sword, and a nice picture of his mother. What a guy, you know? What a guy. We love Clint, I say, with all of the joy in my heart. Would you like some of this? No, but you have it now. So quit your complaining. So can I now just stick that in there and I always could, I suppose, but since it has no value, I don't get a cut of it, but at least it gets rid of it. I didn't really need to do that, I could have recycled that, but in this instance, I didn't. And that sucks for me. It does indeed suck for me. Hello, you want... It was you who wanted... Yes. Hey, is that the red mushroom I requested? Thanks so much. Here's a little something for your trouble. Thank you for the money. We are going... to... go this way. Hello. Hungry. He wants fish. He wants mussel and large... Okay, I can probably do that. It's a raccoon. It's crazy. Am I, like, anywhere... Yeah, I'm... What do you got? 200 for an acorn, really? Really? Rare seed for the fall. I mean, it's just kind of a case, like... Is this something that I'm only going to be able to get from here? In that case, I should, probably. I'm going to research that. Yeah, I think that's what I'm getting then, by the seams of it. Let's grab that. That can be a little present to ourselves. We're gonna go this way, I believe. Yep. A little bit of murder, a little bit of hardwood, you know, we're gonna get that hardwood. We need 4 more to do this. We may need hardwood for our house. I'm really not sure. But for now, it's going towards this, the truffle oil for the mare. Still searching for the sweetest taste. Oh yeah. Beautiful. We have enough now, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, so let's make that now. The oil maker. So it's something that the game's probably going to give us at some point. Let's stick that down in here. Yes, it is. Wonderful. We love that. Well, I love that. I think that's pretty cool that it's just deciding. Yeah, that's something you might want. I'm going to... Was that always so pretty? Hello, what are you doing here? Do you ever get an urge to go exploring, Hector? Okay, pretend you just want a free vacation. Where would you go? The beach in the dark day. The old gnarled forest, I think. Yeah, that sounds wonderful. Oh yeah. What are you up to, wizards? Sometimes observe the local villages in secret. I'm hoping to find the apprentice. Someday I will leave this mortal plane, but my arcane pursuits must continue. Okie dokie. Right. Hello, guys. Would you like... welcome to the Trout Derby. What can I do for you? During this event, rainbow trout have a chance of carrying a golden tag. If you find one, turn it in here for a prize. I'll give it a go. We do need to do the mill stuff, though. Let's just do a little bit of fishing. See if we can have any luck, you know? Also, that raccoon wanted something, so we're gonna do good by the raccoon, you know? Of course. We didn't have one. Hell yeah, we got a new fish. We got another one. Hell yeah. Not a rainbow trout, though. We got one, though. We got one now. Uh, they have a chance rather than they always do. Well, that's a shame. So they just released some rainbow trout into the river with some tags. Pike. Hmm. Okay, it's our last fish. Real nice, but I'm not too fussed. Did we get a tag? No? Okay. That's fine. I don't care. Just a bunch of random people. And Willy. We like Willy. Okay, so we can make some truffle oil from our lures. We can get the rice milled for the community center. And that just leaves apples. Which is really silly. I'm gonna put this inside. This can be a little kitchen-y thing. What's this? It's the countertop. Okay, let me grab the truffle oil. Or the truffle... It's in the kitchen anyway. Hell yeah. You're going in there, buddy. And then we're gonna grab the rice. I'm gonna mill the rice so that we can have a lovely time. Now that we have the mill, you know, we're living the good life. It's wonderful stuff. I might just go check down by the harbor. I might keep a hold of the mushrooms, actually. Let's stick them in the fridge. Make everything poisonous along with it. I'll sell the fish, so we get a bit more money coming in. And I'll put the gold away. I'm gonna go down by the beach, on the beach. Because I put a bunch of bait into the lobster pots, and I want to see what we get from that from ages ago. In case we get some mussels and stuff for the raccoon. In Chaos's honor, of course. And then it'll be Monday tomorrow, so we get to start impressing people again with our gift-giving skills. Ah, we found a lost book. Hell yeah. Beautiful. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. I don't remember what they wanted. I think it was, like a bass. Yeah, I don't know, man. Let's let that be for now. I believe they wanted some mussels, though, so if I just keep checking down there and filling up the lobster pots, then we can have a good time. We can indeed have all the good times, and it'll be great. Hell yeah. Let's get to sleep. Hell yeah, money. And there's our truffle oil. Right, let's give a chili to Shane. How's Shane doing? About the same as always. We got that from Mayor Lewis. I'm really glad you've become part of our community. I've enclosed a 500G check from the Stardew Valley Agricultural Fund to help you continue your good work. Maybe you can buy more seeds with it. Sincerely, Mr. Lewis. Thank you, Mayor Lewis. That's real kind of you. It's kind of nothing compared to everything else I have, but it's still very nice. Here's some coffee. There's some tomatoes and some more coffee. Hell yeah. Good. Let's sell some of this stuff. Ancient fruit. Beautiful. Well, I should turn that into seeds. And plant that in the greenhouse, really. Ugh. Big stretch. Animals. Animals indeed. Let's grab these so that we can be ready. I don't think that you can do that anyway. Thank you. I think the goat can. Hell yeah. Excellent stuff. So let's put that away. We're gonna get some stuff recycled actually, so let's do that. Good. We got a diamond. We can throw hold of that actually, because we want to give Gus a diamond, and we want to give Mayor Lewis... Have we given Mayor Lewis gold? Like a gold bar? No, we really dislike gold ore. I'm gonna try giving him gold bar. I'm gonna sell the milk. I'm gonna sell those. And then I assume Emily's still good with getting some more jade. Okay. Let's put that in there. Excellent stuff. Let's have a look at how stuff's going over here. We got some rice. Hell yeah. Now the question is, can we make what we want to make? We can. Hell yeah. Right, apples is where the issue lies now. And then we can finish the community center, which is wonderful. Okay, let's deal with some of our shenanigans then. So Mayor Lewis wants the oil. Giving Mayor Lewis the gold as well. Got a diamond for Gus. And the jade for Emily. Let's go to the community center first. Let's... yes. Just so we don't accidentally give up that. And this is good for Gus as well. So that's even better. We literally just need apples now. We need 3 apples. Can we buy those from Marnie? Can we? I don't know. That's so disappointing that that's the last thing we have. I need to search this up. When do apples grow? Because I feel like we might have an apple tree. They produce apples in the fall. Yes, I think we have an apple tree, but it's not going to produce until next season, so we're going to have to grind a little bit before we get there. Hello, Gus. Gus likes that. Oh yeah. Oil, yes, okay. Mayor Lewis, where are you? There you are. Alright, first of all, what do you think of this gold bar? He didn't appreciate it. Well, that's okay, you have this oil. Got the oil, let me see. It's high quality, very slick. Great, thank you. We get some money. Okie dokie. Now we gotta find Emily. So we have an apple tree. We have everything we need to deal with this. It's just we're gonna wait a moment or two. I always assumed we're gonna have to wait till fall before we could. Oh, hello. Come in, Hector. I want to show you something. It's my secret hobby. I've been practicing for months. Now sit back, relax, and allow yourself to be carried away into a better place, okay? Bro is dancing. Hell yeah. Oh yes. I've seen a meme about this, I think. Oh yes. Beautiful stuff. Oh, glorious, man, glorious. Thank you. Thank you. Out of breath, I see. So what do you think? Say nothing and do a slow. Oh, that was amazing. Come on, thank you. Phew, that was quite a workout. Bro is laughing. I haven't been this way since I ordered the pepper platter at Abigail's graduation fiesta. Damn. Well, I better take a shower. Thanks for watching. Well, I need to give you a jade. That's okay. Are you actually here? You are, thank God. Here is your jade. How are things looking? So we're one away from being like fully friends with Lewis, which is excellent stuff. Gus is 3 away, Emily is 1 away, which hopefully we can get tomorrow. Found some wild fruits this morning. Hell yeah. But I don't have any left. Damn. Damn! Okay, so that's everything. I want to check on... I do want to check on what we need so that I can sort of mentally understand what this raccoon wants and if the raccoon is even still around. I wonder if this child would appreciate some cake, even though this cake's really good. Wow, they liked it. They liked the cake. They're probably really far down, right? Yeah, that didn't even... They loved it, though. They loved it, so... I've made a child's day by giving them something way too much. But, you know, we've got to get started somewhere. There's the raccoon. So what do you want? You want 5 mussels. We don't have 5 mussels. But I don't have any mussels actually on me. Did I sell them? And what else did you want? You want 5 mussels. And you want a smoked largemouth bass. Okay, do we have a smoker? That's I wanna give this raccoon everything it wants. It deserves it. That is. Are they in here? No. Did I sell them? Maybe? Unless there are some mussels in here. Must have just sold mussels. Unless I'm just being like completely blind. Which isn't beyond imagination. But I don't think it's the case. I really need to check on I need to check on the greenhouse. After putting so much effort into getting that, it does need my attention. Um, okay. Cool. I'll allow that for now. um, okie dokie. I'm gonna chop this one down. I'm sorry. And then plant this in its place. There we go. Excellent stuff. Right. So, yes, we're gonna go to the coast. We're gonna try and do what this raccoon wants of us. Copper ore, not bad at all. There is a question. There is a question about, how much we need for our house expansion. I think it's a little, it's still a little bit out of our budget. And I think that we probably need hardwood. Bag of bug guts, some crystals. Yeah, I got you. You need a ruby, topaz, emerald, and jade. I've got all those things. I can deal with that easy. Unless you need me to get them fresh. And an amethyst. I think I've got all those things. Hello, child. I want to be just like my big brother when I grow up. Okay, bye. Right, let me... Excellent. If I go into fish... lives in the lake. Okay. So we're gonna go to the lake, and we're gonna try and catch that, and then we're gonna smoke it. That's the plan. I take it all of the fishy people have gone. Where's the best place to go for the lake? We're thinking over there. While we're around. Hello, Shane, my love. My lovely love. Hi guys, how's it going? How is the life of the guys? Bum 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 ba bum 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 ba bum. Okie dokie, is this the lake? Let's do that. Okie dokie. Did I put the bait back on? No. No, I did not. Okay. Do I have a smoker is a real good question. And the answer is don't know. Well, that's my answer at least for now until I find out whether I do. For the time being, I'm unaware whether or not I have something that can smoke this this bass. Once we have it. What's it say about pikes? I can't see pike. I'm blind then. Pike. Freshwater fish that's difficult to catch. Popular fish that lives in lakes. Am I at a lake? I think this is a lake. That's my understanding what a lake is, but the lake freshwater? I think so. Not saltwater. Is that the only distinction? Certainly freshwater. Is it a lake? I think it's a lake. It's getting a lot of pikes. It's fine, we'll just sell these on, and that'll be that, you know? Okay, that seems like a different fish. I was wrong. I was incorrect with that assertion. Oh, I should be giving stuff to the wizard as well. Last one, and then I'll leave it there for now. And find out where we actually should be fishing to this thing. Maybe I should be going towards the east rather than the west. Yeah, it's just a lot of pikes, man. Sorry, raccoon. I do apologize. Let's make sure that we have at least some of this kicking off. Let's sell the pikes. We've got 2 muscles at least. Sell that, sell that. An oyster, I can sell that. I'll sell the seaweed. I'll, do I keep a hold of shells? If I don't, maybe I'd like to. Let's put these shells in there. Okay. Hell yeah. Making a bit of money is always very well accepted by me. Oh, I should... Oh, that's pretty easy. There you go, Shane. Shane, you gonna help me anymore? No? Okay. That's alright, Shane. That's fine. Hector, flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon. Red plate. Thank you, Emily. We don't quite get back what we... Like, is there anything I can do with this? Like, I really don't know, man. Right, let's grab the oranges. Let just peruse. Is there anything we can grab? Not necessarily. There might be something I can grab up there. There is. It'd be funny if there were some apples in here, but I doubt there will be. There's some of this stuff. Let's sell this. Let's grab that for the sale. And then we'll have a look at our animals, you know? Yeah, okay. While we're here, let's sell the oranges. Let's sell that. Beautiful. Let's just stick that in there for now. Hell yeah. Excellent. Okay. Let's check on the guys. I think we have some shearing to do. No goat milk though. No, we don't have wool. My bad. Beautiful. I love these guys. Hell yeah. Let's let them go outside today. Oh yeah, beautiful stuff, guys. I'll let you out. There you go, guys. Enjoy yourselves. Sell, 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 sell. Let's stick that in there as well. Okay. Get on our travels. Wait, maybe we should collect up some of the stuff that is wanted from us. So, an emerald, a ruby. I've got jade, emerald, ruby. Jade, emerald, ruby. We can topaz and amethyst as well, which is easy enough. We've got a bunch of topaz. And we've got an amethyst. Hell yeah. Are we gonna need something after that? Let's give this to Emily also as a gift. once we're done with that. Is there somewhere I need to put these? Not necessarily. Emily should be here. It's only 10 AM. Hello, Emily. How is it going? Let's give you this first. You don't like it? Oh, my bad. Have this, have this, have this, have this, and have that. Feel bad for Linus, people judge him, but he's just living a different lifestyle. Hell yeah, we got 1,000 G's for that. All dealt with, you know? That's full friendship. Beautiful. What can we give, Mel Lewis? I'm pretty sure that shouldn't deteriorate now. Now that we've reached the threshold. That's the hope. That's the desire. That way I don't have to keep balancing everyone. I think it's more than a hope. I feel like I've searched this up and it's the answer. But, you know, that's trusting myself a little bit too much, maybe. I don't know. Okay. Right. Hell yeah. Right. We are gonna find something to give Lewis, and I think that's wild honey. Have we given you honey? Yeah, you like the honey. Wild honey. Okay, actually, we're gonna go to the wizard as well, and we're also gonna give to Gus. So let's grab a diamond and a void essence. There's my Lewis. Do you like that? Thanks. Great. Please? No. Goddamn. Okay. Anyway, let's go in here. Say hello to Gus. Have this diamond, Gus. I've given you so many diamonds now, Gus. Like, why are you still acting surprised? And then we're gonna go to the wizard and give the wizard stuff. And then, well, let's go down to the, to our lobster pots first, shall we? Oh, hell yeah. I'm intrigued by the next thing, so let's, grab that. That's just a full-on cow. Okay, good cut is weekly. You've learned a few things about foraging. Alright. Is that just an XP gain thing sort of situation? Guys, I just want... Okay. Oh, hello. I might go onto the other shore, actually. Yeah! As we can, and there might be some stuff over here for us to collect. Hello. I came for the beautiful sound of the ocean. Beautiful, isn't it? It sure is. You don't have to keep repeating yourself about it, though. I'm afraid. Like, there could be some like issue there. I don't know. Okay, not what I wanted over here, but that's all right. Oh, we can get in here now. There's a book here. Blank book. Oh, because this is where Elliot lives. A painting by Leah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, indeed. Hell yeah, indeed. Right. Well, we're probably gonna keep going until we have those apples, to be honest. Which is probably gonna be until fall. But this raccoon wants something from me, you know? And I'd like to provide it if I can. That's where I'm at. Is there anything... No, I should probably go the other way around. We'll go up here. We'll try and get to that lake, and we'll try and get something we can smoke for the raccoon. Does this raccoon have a name, I wonder? And what do we get out of doing this? These are the kind of questions I don't really want to search for an answer for. Hello, Linus. Hello, Abigail. Linus, would you like a crab? Looks fresh. Hell yeah. Did Linus appreciate? Linus, felt it was normal. Well, thank you, Linus. I thought that was pretty cool, but apparently not. I need to put the baits back on. Was after a big mouth bass, or is that right? Well, at least it's something different. Boom, boom, boom. That's what I'm after. Okay. I am interested in this place. What's on the board? So I need to get 1,000 slimes. Void spirits. Bat. Oh, there's one more doggy. Okay. Dust sprites, rock crabs, serpents. Okay. Okay, so I just kind of gotta... Item recovery. Well... I guess I'll get those rubies ordered. What boots do I have? The space boots. Okay. What have we in here? Mapping cave systems. You found a copy of Mapping Cave Systems. You get a 50% discount on Marlon's item retrieve. Okay. Right, excellent. Well, that's great, isn't it? Yeah, hell yeah. Well, he gets the last big amount of money from me, I suppose. Right, we're gonna go on this line. Actually, what have we over here? cave carrot stew, cave carrot roast, cave carrot soup, and cave carrot on au gratin. Okay, and a ramekin of cave carrot brulee to sweeten the night. What? Okay. Dwarvish safety manual, bombs deal 25% less damage to you. You've got a rare crow. You got a recipe. Oh, I shouldn't be wasting my money, but I'm going to. Thank you. Would you like a shrimp? Is this what humans like? I take it that didn't go too well. Did you dislike it? Yes, you did. Beautiful. But we're gonna read this book. Unlock the power. There we go. Beautiful. We have a thing we can put on our farm. I love these little rare crows, you know? You gotta have the rare crow. So we got one there, we got one there, and one there, we got one there. I feel like sticking one, like, over here. There you go. Beautiful. Right, do we have something that can smoke? Um... How does one go about smoking things? Is that something that we buy from, like, a recipe from someone somewhere? It might be in the saloon. So I'm gonna grab something we can give some people, see if they like it. We should also be giving a frozen tier to our guy. We've got some stuff we can give out, in fairness. We want the smoker so we can smoke the thing, so we can give it to the raccoon. Life goals, you know. Life goals indeed. Did we give the thing to the guy yet? No, we didn't. Okay. Right, the question is, what do you sell? Do you sell something useful? You sell triple shot espresso recipe. You don't smell smoker. Where do we get the smoker from? Smoker, smoker, smoker. Let's search this up now. Smoker. Fish smoker. Do we buy that from... We get it from the fish shop. Okay. Beautiful. I don't think we can buy that right now then. However, let's give Clint this. Thanks, he says, with such pride. Pam, what do you think? You'd give her this one, kid? Hell yeah. Good. We should, therefore... We can't deal with the existence of the smoker right now, but we can go and see Sebastian, I think, is who we're after. I'm gonna go see the wizard tomorrow. I'm gonna see Sebastian tomorrow as well. Boosting that up, I think, is wise. Just so we have as many people on the go as we can. And then we'll deal with other people once we, Can I go in this way? Nope, can't see Sebastian. Beautiful. Can I go in this way? No. Okay. Can I see the wizard, maybe, at this time? Might be useful to do some warping tools, but that's advanced stuff, you know? Like, is that really something that we, like, Pig Crust Farm is gonna indulge in? Certainly in year 2, you know? I don't see it, you know? I don't see it. Don't see it happening. Now, let's just leave it and deal with that tomorrow. Yeah, let's just go to sleep. We got some stuff going on, you know? Oh. What? Excuse me? What we do? Oof. I'm worried. Shane, I'm gonna get you some breakfast. Hold on. There you go, Shane. How's that doing for you, Shane? Same as always. Thanks again for the wonderful gemstones. You'll be perfect for my energy realignment work. I wanted to thank you with something special. I hope you create something wonderful with it. A sewing machine! Oh, hell yeah. We never have to borrow Emily's. There you go, sewing machine. No, what's going on? Found your lost item. Okay, thank you. I have this crazy new idea I want to involve you in. It's called clothing therapy. Please come to the mayor's house today to see what it's all about. Okie dokie. I'm really stopping myself from finding out what that was all about. Is it because I have to... What? Void egg? Can I, I've put the void egg in the void egg place. I don't want to search that up, because that might be a spoiler. I want to know what this use is. Is it just... Maybe I've just wasted something valuable. I don't know, man. Let's just sell a bunch of this stuff. That's odd. Okay. Well, that's that, I suppose. You seem like you need a cut. Thank you. I need to get some more, hay for them. I'll bear that in mind. Bum bum bum. Okay. Sell. Let's pick that and that and there. Oh, that should go in there. I guess you can go there as well. I don't know, is it useful to have the rabbit's foot on my person? I know that you can use the rabbit's foot to cheat on people. I don't really have an intention of doing that. Right, let's sell you. Okay. 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 No, hold on. Hold your horses. Hold your horses. We need to have the void and the... so void and tier. Is there anyone else we should be looking at? Well, there's Robin. Yeah, Sebastian loves those things, so I think we're gonna just focus on them two today. Oh. Thank you, Sticky Keys. No. Thank you. Sell that. Let's stick that on there. Right. Grind. Okie dokie. So we are gonna go to the fish shop, actually. That's our... Yes, that's our destination, our first destination. Although we're next to Mayor Lewis's house now, so we might as well do that while we're here. Welcome to clothing therapy. You're probably wondering, what is clothing therapy? I'll try to explain. So many of us are struggling with personal issues, things holding us back from living how we want. It's important to me that everyone has a free and happy life, so I came up with a new kind of therapy to help people achieve that. It's based on the amazing power of self-expression. Self-expression is a wonderful healing tool. Did you know that? Behind this curtain, you'll find racks and racks of clothes. There's endless options to choose from. Your job is simple. Find the outfit that truly speaks to you and put it on. Feel confident in yourself and your choice. You all have a unique style to share with the world. Shane, you're up first. Come on, Shane. Okay. What are you gonna cook up, Shane? Ah, Hector, you're just in time. Just observe and keep an open mind, okay? Cool. Pain, it's a new side of you we've never known about. That's great. Now go outside with confidence and show the world. Sure. Okay, everyone gets done. Oh no. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Let's see what Demetrius thinks. Why not, says Malus. Not bad, not bad. Oh, that's brilliant. I love that. Are people just gonna be dressed like this from now on, or is this just for the cutscene? Like, oh yeah. It's sweaty in here. I don't think that's gonna stick. Clint, you're up. Me? Okay, Emily, I'll do it. He's gonna stay as he is. Fair enough. Ah, cute. Hello. It is I. Well, that went very well. I just hope the experience helps everyone break out of their shells bits. I think this is the second year, I think. Hector, I couldn't do it. I don't want to break out my shell. Oh, I guess I'm interrupting something here, aren't I? Poor Clint. I understand I'll leave you now. Congrats, Hector. Congrats on what? What a guy. What a fellow. What a human. Okay, well that's all I was here for. Well no, I'm married, man. I'm married to Shane. Like I will not be yeah. Oh, there was no choice. It was Shane all the way, you know. You can't go differently, really. Right, we're after the smoker. Is it the... Oh, it's literally 10,000. The... We do need to satisfy the raccoon, so it's got to be done. It's got to be done. Okay. So this. Ah, we need some jelly and some hardwoods. Okay. Okay, well let's get fishing then. The Shane agenda is strong. I was just really it made me happy to interrupt his his route to work. And so I figured the best way to interrupt his route to work is just to make it longer. He has to go all the way from the farm now, I guess. I don't think he even goes to work. I think he's just, like, mooching off of the farm's income, which I guess is fair enough. I'll allow it, you know? I'll allow it. We don't want him working at Joja anyway. If only I get the hold from the jelly, you know. What a fool I was. What a fool. I just want some jelly. I just want some jelly. Why must we indeed? Is it like a nurturing thing? I mean, it's a... I can fix him, right? You know? But... sometimes it isn't even that. Sometimes it's just like... this is how you are. I accept that. GG. I don't know. Shane's lie. I love Shane. What a guy. Ooh, what have we got? What have we got here? There we go. It's a pufferfish! We do need a pufferfish! Who wanted a pufferfish? No, stop it. Someone wanted a pufferfish. Demetrius wanted a pufferfish. Ah, Shane. We love Shane. Now I've got a gift for Demetrius. How wonderful. I was putting the priorities of a raccoon above Demetrius, but the game has other plans for me, I guess. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I accept that. I accept that. Oh, emeralds. Thank you. I appreciate the emeralds. But what I want is jelly. There's another pufferfish. Not looking good. Damn. Well, we'll never know. We'll never know. Did I fill up the lobster pots this time? I don't think I did. I better do that. I'm gonna sell some of these fish. Ah, there we go. Let's sell some of the fish while I'm here. Let me sell... guess I'll sell the shrimp, the crab, those guys, that. Okay. Do I have a horse? I do not have a horse. Not at this time, no. There we go. Right. We need some river jelly now. Let's get some river jelly here. We are probably... I'm basically not gonna stop streaming until I have the community center done. We're quite close. Of all the things we needed, we need 3 apples. Which is... it just feels like such a small thing, you know? Like, of all the things, I've needed to, like, slay monsters, I've needed to create sushi, I've needed to do all of these really, like, big activities. I've taken off the bait. Have I? No, I haven't. Bad. And I need 3 apples now to finish it off. And I've got to wait. I've got to wait until fall. I can't do it until fall, and that's so sad. Hell yeah. Well, nor have I. This is my only playthrough. I honestly... if I wasn't I don't know. I feel like I've had some really different experiences with motivation in this game, where sometimes I play this game and I'm sort of like, well, what's the point? And then I'm like, oh, that's the point, like in the next stream, you know? I don't know if I would have... I feel like even if I wasn't streaming, I don't know if I would have... I feel like streaming is the only way I've got this far at the moment. That's the project today. That's what we're up to. That's what we're grinding on. We had 3 things left when I started the stream, and now we only have 1 thing left. Although the quantity remains to be 3 on that individual thing, it's still just the one type of item overall. Where do I get cave jelly? Well, that's obvious, it's the cave, but I feel like there's... You get white jelly in the cave, though. Maybe that's just called cave jelly, I don't know. We've already got an achievement today. We got an achievement for shipping 300 of the same crop. I think that's the number. And it was coffee. It's coffee of all things. It's because I've just planted so much coffee and it just keeps producing loads of coffee. And I was the day before, I got it during the night because I put a bunch of stuff in the ship basket, of course. I have opened the sewer, yeah. I planted a bunch of corn because I knew that it would go to the next season, and with the idea of getting that achievement, but we got the achievement immediately afterwards anyway. But having lots of corn is going to be helpful, I think. I hope so anyway. That's the thought process. Hell yeah. I suspect I've met this best friend. I got a starfruit down there, I think. Yay, soggy newspaper. I believe the last of my bait. What? No! Maybe using bait wasn't the best idea for getting this. I don't know. I don't know. The soggy newspaper was hungry. You're very correct. It's very true. A very accurate statement, I'd say. My nose is of all of the itch. Come on. What's it? What am I after? Jelly. Come on, jelly. Jelly, jelly, jelly. I need you, jelly. No, 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 not algae. It's close, but I want jelly, not algae. Jelly. Give me jelly. Jelly. Ooh. Did you know my best friend loves horseradish? I did not know that. I'll bear that in mind. I'm on the fishing grind for a raccoon at the moment. Because they want fish. The only information I know about my best friend, nah. All I know is based on random experimentation, giving people random things and hoping that they're like, whoa, this is life-changing. And sometimes it works, and sometimes they're like, no, what you've given me, really, I'm offended. And that's always really upsetting, because I'm like, I've poured my heart and soul into looking randomly in my chest and giving you things, and you're like, why have you given me this? And they should be more thankful, I think. Yeah, I've got a Sebastian. Yeah, I've worked out a Sebastian favorite. I've managed to go this entire day with a Sebastian favorite in my pocket. Oh my god, we got it! Hell yeah! But I have forgotten to go and give Sebastian his favorite thing. We'll deal with that tomorrow. We'll also get the cave jelly. We're also gonna need to grab... maybe we should head... Okay, hold on. We'll get some hardwoods. Hate how some things seem like they should be perfect. Some... Yeah, I gave, Meg Lewis some gold. And I feel like that's right up his street, you know? It's like, he'd want some gold, wouldn't he? Wouldn't he, Meg Lewis? No, he doesn't like gold, apparently. No, sorry. But luckily I found out Shane's niche, and then I married him. It all worked out, and happily ever after. Exactly! It's disgraceful. He's going against the natural order. It's no good. Oh, hello, slime. Right, what have I got? A bit of hardwood. Yes, I know it's getting late. I'll be back soon, don't worry. Okay, at least we have a little bit of the hardwood ready. We've got 8 hardwoods. I think we've got 2, and then if we can get another 8, then we'll be most of the way. Hell yeah. Now, fun fact, I woke up 4.5 hours ago. I've done almost nothing today, except for Stardew Valley, and I was supposed to wake up at 1 PM today. I thought, that'll be fine, I'll manage to do that. No, I woke up at 7 o'clock in the evening. It's a wonderful life I live, you know? You gotta... It's beautiful, it's just beautiful. So instead of doing this at the end of my day, I'm streaming at the beginning of my day. It's wondrous. It's wondrous. The great, oh, I'm living the life. Whoa. Fish. Thank you. I'm certainly living the life. There you go, Shane. How's that doing, Shane? You want me to speak to you? Hector, should I do something useful today or just nap forever? Nap? That's a reference to me. I went to bed at 7. Dear Hector, I ordered too much fertilizer for the garden. I bet you can put it to some good use. Take care. Thank you. Let me dump some stuff in the chests. It is 11:30 at the moment. It's wondrous. Wondrous. It's a great day. It's a wondrous time. Wonderful indeed. Let's put that on there. Okay. Let's stick that in there. We'll deal with that. Stick that there. We have jelly. Let's sell some of the fish we don't need. We need that. We need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Cool. Let's stick the newspaper in the newspaper place. Let's stick... Actually, we need to put that in there as well. So, bro went to bed at 7 and woke up at 7. Either you slept 12 or 24 hours. I'm not bad enough to sleep for 24 hours. I'm perfectly capable of sleeping for 12, though. um, right, wood. Do, 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 do. Maybe we keep a hold of the hardwood. We'll stick the honey in the honey place. Okie dokie. Oh yeah. Right, let's go into here. Right. Okay. So. Let's go to the wizards. That's what we'll do. That is indeed the plan. No, let's check on the animals. Let's do the animal. Oh, sorry, I forgot to feed you. Let me deal with that. Made a note to myself. The note did not succeed in doing anything. Whoopsie whoops. Whoa! Oh my god! Hell yeah! Thank you very much. I actually, hold on. Let me feed my animals real quick, and then I'll say what I was gonna say. Mine. Feed. That'll go a long way. Okay, well, thank you very much. I very much appreciate it. Ah, you've fallen for my trap. Right, let me... oh my god, I got so much stuff. So I've sort of... Let me, hop back over here. We're gonna just be able to hear that rain in the background. Hell yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Is it actually paused when I'm like this? I think so. I believe it's paused. Yes, okay. Right. So, I'm gonna have to play this ominous voice dot mp3, and then I'll explain. This is an honor that's been bestowed 3 times in all of streaming, and then no, it was so once in 2023, once in 2024, and then once last. No, sorry, once in. Am I being stupid? Hold on. Let me. uh. Right. No. Okay, so it wasn't ever given in 2025. Once in 2023, around this time streaming started, once in 2024, and once last stream. Let me play the ominous clip. Is that it done? Hell yeah. Okay, that's just sort of like a weird way of saying, oh, sorry. Hold on. Actually, that doesn't matter. It's just a formality. Essentially, this gives you the honor, and it sort of figures that one of the best ways to determine whether someone gets this honor or not is sub. So I feel like you probably get this honor anyway, though. But essentially, you get to give Valentino, that being the PC, you get to give Valentino a middle name. It's a it's a silly thing, but as it stands currently, Valentino's full name is Valentino. That wasn't Valentino, no. No. Don't worry. Valentino Bartholomew San Francisco Reginald Phantom. That's the full name. You get to get another name in there. Norbert, I'll take it. Hell yeah, Valentino is having the good life now. Another middle name. Essentially, yeah, no, I agree. I just kind of forgot, forgot that that was a thing that I was capable of doing and that I had set up as a capability of myself. I didn't note down the first time I did that, and so I had to go back through the logs and find it, but now I have a note of it, and everything is excellent. And now the name's there, and I'll make sure that's noted down publicly somewhere. Thank you very much. I very much appreciate the name. Yeah, I will. I have no idea what it sounds like. It's that long ago. I probably recorded that in 2023. I don't remember it. I don't know what it sounds like, especially. All I know is a general vibe of what it's supposed to sound like. I don't think you were really supposed to understand what was being said. But I don't remember how much you weren't supposed to understand what was being said. As I say, it was a while ago. It's a formality. It's me giving back to the guy that I was when I made it. But now the name is longer. Don't worry about it. I'm just trying to what is it for? What the audio? Broccoli. There was some broccoli seeds in the ground. Where am I going? What am I doing? Going to Demetrius, that's what it... it's just law stuff, you know. Law stuff. Law, innit? You know, like... Oh, hello. Oh, hello there. Law. My dad and I are just testing some soil samples. Okie dokie. Don't be shy, we could use a hand, actually. Okie dokie. Could you watch this beaker for me? I'm gonna grab the last batch of samples. I'll be right back. Alrighty. Hell yeah! Thanks for helping out, Thanks for helping out, Hector. Mara's a good kid. She's my special little girl. Okie dokie. I wouldn't want anything getting in the way of her bright future. Know what I mean? I am married, sir. Just some food for thought. I'm playing Stardew with my mom once a week. Hell yeah. I love that. Hey, sorry about that. I hope you found something to talk about while I was gone. We sure did. We sure did. I was just telling Hector about the soil samples we're testing. I'm married. Huh? What did you say to him, Dad? Okay, we were talking about you, sweetie. I wanted to say a few things to Hector about you, but I didn't want to embarrass you. I shouldn't have lied about it. I mean, he was weird. He was weird. I needed to... That's okay, Dad. I understand. We should get back to work before these samples crystallize. I'm sorry, Demetrius, but, like... I'm married. Is he around? Well, Sebastian's here, so there you go, Sebastian. You really love this. I know, I know. Yeah, I did want to know this. 100. Okay. Okay. Where would Demetrius be at this kind of time? I know he sometimes just wanders around and does stuff. Like, where is he off to? Like, what's he doing? What's the vibe? Have you reached the bottom of the mines? I have, yes. Maybe he's this way. Demetrius, where are you? Okay, I should go to the wizard. What's the best way of doing that? Or maybe I should just go to the mines and try and... There's a thing I actually have. Fish, fish, fish. Cave jelly, a rare jelly found in underground lakes. Alright. Maybe I'll do that while I'm around, rather, and then I'll come back and look for Demetrius. Give him the fish. So that I can have removed that from my quest log. Hydrate! Oh my god, thank you. Big stretch, okay. I don't know how to stretch, but hopefully that's gonna be sufficient. But that feels like something, so I'm sure it was something. Right, 30? New 20. Yes! Okay. I'm going to remove the bait for this. Was I sitting curled up? Maybe. What do you mean? Oh, is it white algae? Oh, right, that makes sense. That's my memory being fixed. My memory has been altered correctly now. Why do you look like a McDonald's employee right now with the I I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But It's an observation I may not have made. No, it's fine. I haven't been to McDonald's in so long. Must have been... well, a few months ago. I guess it's not really that long. I wonder how long this is going to take me to get this, this jelly. Oh, I guess we're fishing this way now. Hell yeah. I've not seen Arcane, but I have listened to the original soundtrack of, as in the score. I've listened to the score of, roughly 1.5 seasons. And some of the songs as well. But no, I haven't. I've seen some clips, I think. Yes, I've seen a couple clips. It's sort of, you know, am I at loose end? No, I've got a few things on the agenda for what I'm watching. It's been recommended by me for me from multiple people. It will eventually be something I watch. But at the moment, oh hell yeah, I'm watching Always Sunny at the moment. And I can't remember what led me to this. I think it's just the length of the episodes. Hell yeah, that sounds really cool. From what I understand, there's sort of a sense of, people watching Arcane being like, whoa, this is really cool, the lore's really great. Maybe I should check out this, this League of Legends thing, and that they hop on and it's like, oh, okay. I can't really comment on it. I've never played League. I've watched a little bit of footage, but I've never played it, and I maybe never will. Maybe that's for the best. I have played Portal, though, and I haven't seen Arcane, but I will at some point. I'm also going to be watching some of the Dexter spin-offs. Oh, hell yeah, we got it! You! Whoo! That was a weird noise. You! Woo! Well done, me. Right, we've been in the mine for most of the day. Let's see if Demetrius has shown up. As part of It's Always Sunny, one of my customers making an animation audio. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that clip. Yeah. I'm not quite up to it. I'm still in season 2, which has it has a more, it's like the old aspect ratio, you know? Which is really, it's sort of, it's not disconcerting, it's just, hi guys, I'm invading your bedroom, is that okay? Demetrius, you wanted a pufferfish. They're just staring at the wall. What are they doing? What's happening? What is happening? Why are they? They're both in their room. They're staring. Well, I guess they're looking through the window, but it just looks a bit awkward. And I just barge into their bedroom. And I'm like, Demetrius, you ordered a pufferfish. Would you like it? And he's there saying, "There you are." Sorry. There you are! The specimen looks perfect. I'm going to get it on ice straight away. Thanks, Hector. Well, you guys have fun. But he's looking that way, though. Like, I mean, I guess... Hello, I'm invading your room as well. What's down here? Oh, I can just do that now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Right. I was also gonna go and see the wizard. Yes, I can go see the wizard, and I can go to the forest. That's right. To get the hardwood. Because I need the hardwood. It is necessary. I need a lot of hardwood for my house, but the raccoon and his smoked fish comes first. Where am I going? What is happening? What am I doing? Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Right. Yes. Yeah, I'll be watching... So that... Yeah, the appeal of Always Sunny to me was that it was recommended in a YouTube video. Not necessarily... I mean, it's not too different from some of the things I've watched. Like, I've watched some sort of, like... sitcom-y sort of things, like Brooklyn Nine-Nine and The Big Bang Theory and that kind of thing. And Always Sunny is just sort of like the outrageous version, but it's also 17 seasons of 20-minute episodes. Hmm. Hmm. Um. What was I saying? What are the words? Yes, so that's like, that's hours of short form episodes, and then I've also got two box sets of Dexter New Blood and Dexter Original Sin, which are things I want to watch, and I got those for Christmas. Those are more long form, those are more like an hour. So if I'm eating something that's going to take me 20 minutes, or I need to do something urgently after I've eaten, then I can watch an Always Sunny episode, and then if it's like, I want to enjoy my time, I want to watch some Dexter, then I'll be like, we're watching some Dexter tonight, and that's just like the extent to which my life is, my life goes, you know? Hello, Raccoon. I hope you're doing well. But there's only so much Dexter. I'd also like to watch Arcane. There are other things. What do I want to watch? I've just watched Delicious in Dungeon, actually. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed Delicious in Dungeon. That was really good. So I'll be eventually, whenever they decide they're gonna release the rest of that. Why is there a cobblestone? I don't care. Whenever the rest of that releases, I'll watch that. I also, at a recommendation and in sort of the anime direction, then I'll be watching Made in Abyss, which is fun. I don't know anything about it really, but it's been recommended in at least some sense. Was it recommended? Did I say I'll watch this because you're talking about it? Maybe. Plans update? That's a thing? Okay, hold on. Right, hold on. How do I do this? Let me have a look at the, plant. What does it say? Is there a description to these things? I have plans. Okay, let's do a bit of show and tell, shall we? Okay, well, plans. We got this is Benedict. Benedict the barrel cactus. He's doing okay, I think. He seems to just chill. He doesn't seem to be much of a problem, which is not something I can say about all of the plants. How many plants have died? Let's see. Well, Xavier's dead, I think. Is Xavier dead? No, maybe Xavier survived. I don't know. Do I have Xavier? Hold on. Junior died, Jelly died. Yeah, Xavier's dead. I've got a little graveyard on my wall, of all of these, I got these tags which have the names of the plants on them. They're a little bit, bleached by the sun, but, right, let me indulge this request. It's a lot of points, and I forgot this was a thing, if I'm honest. Right. Let's get some more plants, shall we? This is Java. Java the jade plant. You'll see a theme going forward. The pot doesn't really fit in the pot. This is Java, indeed. There's information on here saying, yeah, Java was propagated at the end of 2020. Yeah, so Java's been growing for quite a few years now. Java was originally was propagated from a leaf, so one leaf grew into this, and it's beautiful. And Java at some point was sort of divided into into three, sorry, but we cut off that because in my mind Java is like a twin sort of situation. Java's one success story. Who's this? This is Java's sibling. They were propagated at the same time by the same way. This is Juliet. As you can see, Juliet's a little bit different. More, you know, upwards. Yeah, that's Juliet. And then they also, at the same time, we had Junior, and Junior's dead. But Junior basically didn't grow for ages and then started shooting up. But they got to like to maybe like yay big and then died. I'm not very good at looking after plants, but I like them. Then this is Jupiter. You're seeing a theme, I'm sure. Jupiter was propagated more recently. Jupiter was propagated in August 2022. Jupiter probably could do with some better care. Yeah, they're all Jays because they're jade plants, you know, and Benedict is the barrel cactus, so it's, you know, yeah. So Jupiter had a sort of a sibling from the same time called Justice, and Justice has been in was in quite a few streams, but Justice sort of just died. I don't know when. I might have it actually. Do I have that written down? No, Justice is still alive as far as the family tree is concerned. But Jupiter is the child of Java. So Jupiter and Justice come from Java. As does... Is that right? No, maybe not. No. Ignore that. That's completely wrong. That's wrong. There are some plants that come from Java, but those are not these ones, and I don't think I can be bothered to get them, but you've got to trust me. There are more, but they're in the back. So I've got one more, and this is going to be a hefty one. Jesus Christ. Okay. Right. Oh, God. Right, you're sitting on my knee, James. This is James. This is the parent of all you have seen today. Oh, heavy, must say. So let me get a. There we go. That's James. James has been in a few streams as well, but doesn't quite fit on the window ledge, so not very often. Yeah, James is still going. James, again, all of them sort of need more love, but James is a living. That's that. Oh. And that's the update, I think. So many jade plants. I mean, they're easy to keep alive. My sister had the first jade plant, and the first jade plant was called Jade. Very original, I know. And Jade is no longer with us, unfortunately. But sorry, I've got a paper bag caught in the wheel of my chair. There we go. James is still kicking, so that's been the plant talk. I appreciate you finding that. It gives me something interesting to discuss. Right. Where are we? What's happening? Right, we need to, did we not? No, we just went straight home. We need the hardwood. We need the hardwood. We went to the wizard. We didn't get the... Okay. Um... There you go, Shane. How do you like that? Ah, you did like that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Mountain Lake has been kind to me lately. Oh, thank you, Linus. That would have been helpful when I still needed that for the community center, but I'll take it. I will take it indeed. Thank you, Linus. It's very much appreciated. What have we here? Tomato. Lots and lots of coffee. Inventory full. Beautiful. Where did this come from? Where did I... Where's... Where... Let's just stick it there. How is the Sebastian gifting going this week? Okay, we should have one of these out. We need some of this stuff. Some of it is stuff we need. This can go in there. As can this. Put you on... Fair enough. I hope you enjoy your writing. I'm supposed to write tomorrow. I don't know if that's gonna happen, because my sleep schedule is just in a really dire place right now. Right, we need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We can get a hold of that. We don't need those. Okie dokie. We still want to give something to the wizard though, right? We do. Okay. Good. Good, good, good. Good. I have a fanfiction. I have my Skylanders fanfiction. Which is a really... I'm really... you know. Really incredible stuff. I assure you. Um... I've been meaning to... Well, have I? It's sort of at the back of my mind. That's something I want to not abandon. Because conceptually, it's a closure thing, I think, because of just sort of the nature of the franchise, because it was pumping out a game every year, so there was always an expectation that there was going to be another one next year, but then it just didn't happen, and it sort of felt like they didn't appreciate that. In a closure sense, they didn't close the story, it just keeps going, and I wanted to write something that maybe, I don't know, does it close the story, or does it just sort of deal with a few matters that I felt like they should have maybe explored? I don't know, but still something I'd like to do. I think I probably stopped writing because I wanted to do more research into some of the more niche parts, and also I didn't really like where I was going. Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, the longest thing... Okay, no. Until maybe a month ago, the longest thing I'd ever written was the Time Rift write-up, but obviously that wasn't a single-handed effort, so making, like, a lot of content, you are literally, like, dividing the workload. I guess it makes sense, but, I can appreciate that. And then one thing that I sort of struggle with is you sort of have a system of constant feedback in a sense, when you're working with more than one person, you're you're always everything you write, you're writing, and you know that someone is going to see that and build from it. Whereas if you're writing by yourself, you either have to send that to someone and be like, "Please read this. Please tell me what you think," um, or you just wallow in an increasing pool of being like, "Is this actually any good?" um, you don't know because you're getting so invested in this thing that you're making, but you don't know what other people are gonna think, and it's a very that's the situation that I am currently in. My I had a conversation with my uncle about half a year ago, and I told him I was gonna send him like an extract or a chapter of something just so that he can sort of like see because I give him a lot of credit, I think, for um he was one of the influences that really sort of made my eyes open to writing as a thing that I wanted to do back in the day, you know. Though it's a lot of pressure, you know, to then find something that you think, well, I can think this is going to be good. He's not going to give like really bad feedback, you know, but he might be honest. I don't want him to be. I don't want to find out how bad it is. Um, so it's always good. The conclusion is it's good to have some level of feedback at some constant rate. Um, else you're just gonna spiral, and I know what that's like. So I do recommend making sure. I think the issue is, oh hell yeah, is that what I want? No, it's not what I want. That isn't what I want. That's true. That's true. And I've recently been in a cycle of like assuming that what I'm making is a lot worse than it is, because when I go back to it, I'm like, oh, actually, this isn't that bad, you know? This is actually okay. But it is sort of like almost. It's not. But in my particular case, it's sort of. It's similar sensation to Don't Meet Your Heroes, I guess. It's like, there's this guy who is one of the main influences for why I'm doing what I'm doing. If he doesn't like it, then that's sort of like crumbling the foundations of it, you know? I'm really bigging it up a lot. It's at the back of my head. He probably thinks I've forgotten. I haven't forgotten. Um, I'm just delaying the inevitable a bit. I was hesitant talking about RP and around people who don't do it because there's some. Yeah, I know what you mean. And I think I'm the same, with the exception that it's not really something. It's not a challenge that I face on a regular basis. I don't do a lot of it anymore. Obviously, with Time Rift, Time Rift is still a big thing in my sort of. Well, it's still there in my mind. It's a pocket that I can't pop. But it's certainly what you see on Time Rift is everything I've done in recent years, which isn't a lot. Scorpion Carp. I guess I'll take it. I'm probably not going to do it. Yeah. I mean, I'd say that. I think that's an accurate description. It's a little thing. If you look at it, it gets bigger, you know. But like most of the time, it's just sort of it's back there, you know. I'm aware, and I think that's really good. And I feel like from what I hear, you made some really excellent things from it. Yeah, yeah. I've I don't see one of the sort of the is it imposter syndrome? it is in a sense. I mean, I don't think it's necessarily a sort of an uncommon thing. It's sort of I stream, but I don't regularly watch streams. I do sometimes, but not. I stream more than I watch streams. I write. I don't read very often, but like it's a case of usually the creator and the audience aren't necessarily the same people, but it just doesn't feel nice. It feels like you're asking something of people that you're not willing to give back, if that makes sense. And there's sort of a why am I here? There's sort of there's a difficulty there, I think. Um, but then I guess RP doesn't like roleplay doesn't suffer from that because it's sort of an active contribution from everyone, you know? You are all doing the same thing in different ways, I guess. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm just saying stuff now. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. Um, okay, muscle. I do have some muscles. Okay. But do I need 5 muscles of the same variety? I don't know. I don't know. I've given it to Sebastian, I've given to the wizard. I need hardwood. It's all equal until you have 2 people writing and 1 person reading, the other 2's writing. Yeah, I guess I know. I guess that's right. But I mean, hmm. As I say, I'm not really in this world anymore. I mean, to be honest, I can't really think of many role plays I've done except for Time Rift, which is really funny, really, that like that was sort of the be all and end all, you know? That's where it began and that's where it ends. Um, but you know, I'm sort of I've just got so much going on. It's something that I'm not. I feel like it would be beneficial. Um, that's a way for me to sort of pick up thoughts about like um sort of it's like reading improves your writing. Roleplay is a system whereby you have to read in order to write. And so is like a collaborative writing project of any kind. So it's very much a useful resource, even if it's sort of this is it's good. It's good. And I totally get what you were saying before about sort of the stigma. Um I it that has popped into my mind before, like sort of wondering um okay, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Okay, I'll give you that. I hadn't considered that as a well, D&D is I don't think there's a stigma around D&D though. You know? Yeah, and yes. I see what you mean. Yes, I can see that, yeah. Um but I mean I think that's silly really. That would be yeah, I mean I don't need these. Let me get rid of those. Sorry, I'm getting distracted from the conversation by playing the game. Which is fine. Wait, no. I'm multitasking, that's what I'm saying. I need those. Um, uh, the yeah. Um, Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But I think it's about the audience that you're talking to. It's very much it's an online discourse, you know. For the most part, roleplay sort of with D&D has its own sort of unique sphere where people through influences no, it's fine. Influences like Stranger Things and sort of the popularization of like the sort of the media popularization of Dungeons and Dragons and that kind of thing. Um, you sort of it's it's viewed very differently. If you say you're doing roleplay and if you're doing D&D, those are very two different associations. But you're right. It's basically, I mean, there's not really a distinction. What I like about D&D is that it's roleplay with rules, and I like rules. I like that. I like that there is a structure to it, but it also removes some of the creativity by putting those restrictions in, I suppose. But it doesn't have to. It's a unique thing. I do like D&D. Yeah, D&D has a very unique. It's a very recent um, rise from a very dark place, from what I can tell. Um, I'm gonna just sleep now. We're trying to get to fall in this stream, and I've been playing for quite a few hours now. So let's not worry about it. I haven't seen Dark Dungeons. There's a vague recollection in my mind. Um, that sounds funny. Yeah, okay. I'll look that up. Hmm. Yeah, okay, so D&D is the exception for me in terms of what I'm actually actively doing, but I don't know what you've seen, but certainly when I was at home for the holidays and I was sort of trying to find random stuff to do while I couldn't access my PC, Time Rift was on my mind, and there is part of me that's thinking about just doing a little doing a little bit of Time Rift writing and seeing if anything unfolds without any real expectations of anything happening, just to sort of satisfy my own completionism more than anything, because my mind is it's an incredible place to be. Nothing's ever over. It's a constant grind. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, we got a lot of corn. There's gonna be a lot of corn. Oh, no. Never mind. There's not a lot of corn. There's some. There is some. And there's a lot of coffee as well. I think I would change time if it was the right yeah, I know what you mean. Um, yeah, I, yeah, I mean, it's funny you say that. I just, when I look back at the old Time Rift stuff, I do not see myself at that time as being within that niche. I was okay. I suppose we all grow up though, and expectations change, and my expectations. I know what you mean. I understand. Um, I feel like we're dropping a bunch of time rift lore, and like this is gonna. If anyone's like just watching this, just they're not gonna know. They're not gonna know any of this stuff, and that's funny. And I'm not gonna elaborate. Um, right. I do appreciate time rift has always been overthought. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Time rift is time rift. You know, I don't have an agenda with time rift. What I want to do with time rift at the moment is just sort of get it sorted for the 10th anniversary, Maybe do some writing, get the update, the episodes all sorted. Um, 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 yeah. Um, what am I doing? What am I doing? Right, we're going to the forest. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I very much appreciate the offer, and I would take you up on it, except that there's possibly my own, what's the word I'm looking for? How can I call myself something nice and not degrade myself here? Um, I don't want to say controlling, but I feel like I want it. I need to do this myself. At least for the actual episode editing. I feel like there's also just me trying to understand what the hell happened in Time Rift, because I don't actually remember the majority of the plot. Um, but that's sort of, yeah. But yeah, I mean, hmm, as I say, I'm in a really weird place with Time Rift. I'm sort of, I I feel like for many years I sort of for the majority of those years I didn't really appreciate Time Rift's existence in my memory as sort of like a key part of it. It always has. I've always known it was important, but it's really on my mind recently. Um, I do. Um, but I think it's just gonna. That's all. That's as far as it's gonna get. I think really. Just staying on my mind, being that sort of um. What slates? I love slates. I've drawn slates. Slates, awesome. What a beautiful guy. I can remember the majority of my characters on Time Rift. Not all of them, but the majority. Uh, There's been plenty of writing up. I've got, how many episodes do I have? It was Slate, you know? It was Slate. Um, alright, I need to remember what I'm doing. I'm going to the forest. That's what I'm doing. Um, I think of him as like a weirdo. Yeah, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Um, he was him. He's probably gonna need a little bit of rewriting, but everything does. I'm always I feel like I disproportionately rewrite my own dialogue, especially compared to well, the Master's dialogue. 'Cause the Master's dialogue was definitely the best dialogue that happened. Um, James's dialogue's usually, I mean, you can't really edit James's dialogue because that's who James is. Sort of, it changes the vibe if you do too much. But a lot of what I did, I a lot of what I did I don't like, and I destroy it a little bit. Um, I love James Ward. That probably like the top dog of of season one, certainly. Um, oh yeah, definitely. I mean, James is probably like if there was ever sort of, I'm sort of imagining like, for example, like a time rift like anime. Um, what what Wiggle? Oh, I love Wiggle. Wiggle was probably my favorite. Um, the favorite of my season one characters because he's just what a guy. Oh, Fred. Yes. Ah, Fred's. Fred's alright. I'm a bit sad that because Amino shut down, that the Fred side episodes, I don't think there's a record of them anymore that, like, exists anywhere. Which is a shame, but, they probably weren't very good, but I did rewrite them. I rewrote them on Amino, so there are 2 copies of, what was it called? I don't remember, but there were 3 parts. Yeah, Amino just kind of disappeared. Amino, the servers just went down one day, in December. And that was that, really. Amino went the way I sort of always assumed it would. Just disappear one day off the face of the earth. But we have all the important stuff, more or less. We have all the episodes in the record, more or less. So that's all I need, really. I had a lot of times, like, memories and good and bad times on Amino. It's sort of an era of my life that I forget exists quite a lot. More than I forget that Time Rift exists, because Time Rift has surpassed Amino for a long number of years. I need coal. Of course I need coal. And I'm so glad we made the move when we did. Discord's a lot better than Amino. But Discord... Amino was always smaller than Discord. Discord's a lot bigger and a lot better, and I feel like there's just a lot more goodwill between Discord users and the Discord, like the people who make Discord, like the bosses, because there was never a good relationship like that with Amino, I think. Everyone dies, yeah, I guess, but things, you know, we have plenty of years to deal with things, like... Yeah, I mean, I didn't use any of those things. So maybe I'm just not... Maybe I'm just being overly optimistic because I haven't seen all the death, but... I mean... It really... How much hardwood... How much hardwood did I actually need? 10. Oh. No, I mean, I've seen the death of Amino. I think it was Amino had its moment. I would not have known Amino existed, I don't think, if someone didn't tell me about it. And I've seen things die. I've, like Club Penguin, you know? I've seen, you know, but, and there are games as well, like Multiversus. I played so much Multiversus just before it shut down, just so I could get the achievements. Man, I found out yesterday that I played Multiversus on my birthday, and it makes me so sad. Like, I want to give myself, like a hug for that, you know? Because, like, no one deserves that. No one deserves to play Multiversus on their birthday. That's so sad. That's such, like, come on. That's just awful. I love Club Penguin. I was devastated when it went down. Not devastated enough to play it, but devastated all the same. And then there was all the stupid stuff that happened after that with, the duplicates. That was the whole thing. We're gonna have to really get a bunch of hardwood. Hardwood is gonna have to be a daily task. I gotta remember to do that. Okay. Okay, and now we have the smoked fish. Whoa, it's smoking! That's pretty damn cool! That's pretty damn cool. Okay. Right, let's, Yeah, but I think Discord has quite a few years left. Um, unless something tragic happens, or well, yeah, tragic in any sense. Whether we find out something sinister about Discord, or we find out, or it just loses usage. But I feel it's a long time before that. Um, yeah, we're gonna need. There you go. You can have that. We're gonna need plenty of muscles. Okay. Okay. Um, have I checked on my animals? Probably not. Um, I don't know how many days have passed during these conversations. Things have just been happening. Um, okay, there you go. That's some food, guys. You're gonna need that to live. Okay, let's check on the chickens. Oh, they're trying to sleep? My bad. I guess I'll just... take these. Um, enjoy your sleep, guys. Well, not much I can do. I'm sure they're happy enough. Let's just go to sleep. We want to get to fall. Hello, my guy. Okie dokie. Final day of summer. We got this. Yeah. Let's give Shane one of his favorites. We got a letter. I had some extra words lying around. I thought you could use it. Thank you, Robin. It's not hard words, but it'll do. Dear Hector, tonight at 10 o'clock, a rare and beautiful event will take place. The Moonlight Jellies will be passing by Pelican Town. Thank you, Demetrius. I'll be there. Got a lot of batteries now. That's real nice. It's real nice. Let's sell this stuff. Torpedo. Do. Hell yeah. Let's sell the orange. Good. Milk. Hello. Hell yeah. Let's stick these away. Yep. Pom 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 pom. Let's get this squash. There we go. Let's keep our hold of the squash, or turn the squash into seeds at least. Okay, now we sell that and that, 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 and that. Beautiful. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Oh yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Okie dokie. That's profit. Actually, there should be another summer squash somewhere. Where would... There it is. Let me turn that into seeds as well. Okie dokie. Broccoli. Hell yeah. Okay. I take it I can't go to the coast today then. Great. What do I want to do then? I want to go and get the hardwoods, actually. That's important. That's an important thing that needs to be done. We're getting there with the money. You know, we're getting somewhere with it. But we always need more money. We need the hardwood, so hopefully we reach the money and the hardwood at a similar time, but I imagine the money is gonna come in a lot quicker. Hello, have you got anything I'm gonna need? Grass seeds. I don't think you've got anything I want. I will not be giving you my money today. Good. Nothing else I can do, so... Nope. Okay, it's a shame that, Robin didn't send me, hardwoods, but... It's okay. I get 8 a day. That means it's only going to take me a little while until I can get that extension to my house. It's all good. It's all good. More important is the community center, which we're going to do. We're gonna get there. What can I buy from the... Oh, I can't even go down there. God. I guess I could fish. Maybe. Don't want to waste bait. No. Oh, I need to go to the museum. Beautiful. That's reminded me that I need to be here. I've been holding on to this for so long. We're doing pretty well, actually. Done. We just need apples. We just need apples. And I got an apple tree. It just doesn't... Oh, come on. When does the celebration begin? Quite late, isn't it? Hello. Would you like this? You're welcome. Hell yeah! Yeah, I'm supposed to be writing tomorrow. I used to do writing on Thursdays, but then I got a lecture put in. I say tomorrow, it's technically today now, I suppose. But that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I mean, yeah, yeah. I get a good... On a good day, you'll get like maybe 1,000 words in a writing session. Depends what kind of quality you're going for, I suppose. How seriously you're taking yourself. If you're just having fun, it can sometimes go at an okay speed. Sometimes it's a bit of a slog, though. It really depends. It varies. It varies. And sometimes I can push myself to do something in a good time, but rarely. But it's good to see you're making movement at least. That's always good. That's always wonderful. Always wonderful indeed. There is nothing there. Damn. Okie dokie. When do I get... Let me check the thing. When do I get to go? When is time? Can I check my mail? Um... 10 o'clock. We've got a while then. We've got a while. I'm gonna turn this wall into... Yes, yes. I suppose... Iron, gold, and refined quartz. Iron, gold, and refined quartz. Let's make some... There we go. And the limiting factor was gold and iron. I guess, we have plenty of iron. Let's smelt some more iron. Hi guys. Enjoy the heat, guys. I know you do. We're gonna go to the thingy thing over here that we rarely go to. It's here. It's all here for us. I'm going to remove this and stick this in instead. At least it does something, you know? At least it does something. Okay, let's just, Actually, I'm being dumb. That does all of that. Why am I doing it so... Okay. I'm just being really stupid. I'm just being really stupid. How do I fix this? Good question. I have to cut some, thank you. Um, it's a shame. Anyway, and then that's the right place. Okay. And then we just do that. Perfect. Beautifully done. Okay. We're almost at the time. We're almost at the time where we get to move into fall and finish the community center once and for all. Right, we need seeds. So yeah, let's plant the summer squash. And strawberries. Broccoli. And some beans. But we mostly want the ancient seeds. And we can use some of the basic fertilizer, I suppose. And we can stick some corn in as well. Just so... let's not do corn, actually. We'll be fine without the corn. We'll be fine. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. We'll do alright without planting corn. It should be okay. We'll be fine. Okay, let's so that should be okay to plant some. Um, it is fall tomorrow, indeed. 2, 3, 4. Let's plant you like so. Make sure not to totally enclose ourselves. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can plant some strawberries. We can plant some squash. Just some stuff that are gonna keep growing. And some broccoli, which are fall things, but it's fine. They'll be fine. I don't think we really need to plant more than 5 broccoli. I'll let the rest go for then, and then we've run out of places for... Let me... Sorry, strawberries. There you go. Okay, we're gonna go to the thing now. After we replenish the iron in the barn. Hi guys. Okie dokie. Hell yeah, indeed. Let's go do the magic stuff. We're almost there. We're almost there. And then our next stream will be on Friday, and we're playing Cult of the Lamb, because a new DLC has come out, and I'm very excited. It's coming out tomorrow, in fact, but I'm busy tomorrow, in principle, which is unfortunate. I'm supposed to be writing, I'm supposed to be going to a lecture, and I woke up way too late today, but it's okay. Moonlight Jelly's banner. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good, guys. I'm good. I guess I'll speedrun talking to some people. What's Ken would say? Hey, got big plans for the fall? Well, thank you, Kent. I shouldn't have expected much more, to be fair. Bom, 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 bom. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. Alright, where's my Lewis? No, there's some people across that. There's my Lewis. Oh, I can't be bothered. Let's start. Beautiful stuff, man. Beautiful stuff. I hope these apples sprout straight away. Oh yeah. We'll see, I guess. We'll see. No, actually, I think it might just be one apple a day, so I'm gonna have to wait 3 days to have all 3 apples. But that's okay. It's okay. We'll live. We'll live. It'll be okay. How, yeah. Jellyfish. This is so wild, man. But that there was someone was like, well, what if? Well, I say someone. It's the guy, you know. The guy was like, what if the jellyfish came when it becomes fall? I want to see jellyfish when it becomes fall, and then we see the jellyfish when it becomes fall, and that's how it works, and that's how you know. So the glow of summer has faded, and the moonlight jellies carry out towards the greater unknown. Hell yes. Excellent stuff. And now we're home. Let's do some more smelting. No, we can't, because it's been doing it all this time. Okay, I don't have the patience to wait. Thank you. Good night, guys. Good night. Good night. Making a little bit of money here and there. Okie dokie. Bum bum bum. Here's your chili pepper, sir. Bum 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 bum. Oh my god, it looks so nice. Oh, I found this in a drawer somewhere. Pam, 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 Pam. Thank you, Pam. Thank you. Thank you, Pam. There's 1 apple. There's 1 apple. I'm gonna wait until there's 3 apples and I'll collect them. Okay, let's, no more coffee for us. Let's plant some of the broccoli, for example. 2, 3. We've also got this, well, we've got more corn that we can put down, but we've also got the rare seeds. This is spring. That's fall. Okay. There we go. Pumpkins. Rare. There you go. Very sleepy. Only 8 p.m. It's 1 o'clock here. Almost we're almost there. We're almost there. We're almost there. Gotta do reading for the university after this. That's what happens after this. I'm doing everything in the reverse order so that I can stream at the right time. Right, let's get the stuff out. Say hello. You do not want to give me leak. It's fine. Also, hi. Hello. Hi, guys. I don't think Fluffy's quite ready, so I'll leave that. Hi, guys. Enjoy your stay. And I am made. I don't know what time zone I'm made for. Maybe a US time zone. But it's that yeah, I mean, probably. Seems to be how I operate right now. Hi guys, how you doing, guys? How are things? You having good times? Good. Right, let's let them go free. Let's sell the stuff. Bump. Good stuff. Good stuff indeed. Good stuff. Let's put all the rest of this away. Let's stick that on there. Stick that there. Yep. We're gonna probably scrap those sprinklers. And stick this there. Okie dokie. Right. Rightio. Oh no, I let my animals out sometimes. They're well behaved. They get some fresh air. No, they get some fresh air. I let them breathe. Where am I going? What am I doing? I'm going down. That's where I'm going. I'm going down. We need to meet the agenda of the raccoon. 80 hardwood. No, God, no. We'll take this one, I suppose. Where are you off to, Melos? Where are you off to? So the Thomas Rockawara strangers. Okie dokie. Is this what I want? Or am I after oysters or... No, I'm after mussels, man. Mussels, man. I'm after mussels. We'll get some mussels one day. One day the mussels, they will come to us. And we will have them. But for now, we're running a little low on mussels. Can I make mussel bait? Do I have mussels bait? Is that something? Can I do that? I might be able to do that. That's a curious thought. How about this? There you go. I don't know if that was appreciated, but it's done. Okay, well, since it's going to take me another couple days to do this, I might as well go on a gift-giving spree for those who need it. So, for example, we have now completed the Emily line. Mayor Lewis is happy now. Hell yeah. So we're focusing on Gus, Wizard, and Sebastian. So we know what they like. Robin's a little bit more of an enigma. But let's focus on those three for now. Hey guys, let's sell these. And then we'll stick this stuff into their respective chambers. Good, good. Right, so we want a diamond. Yeah. We want a frozen tear, and we want a void essence. Beautiful. Is there anyone else we can give things to? Let's just... So I gave Jazz a cake before. Not giving Jazz another cake. Okay, Maru likes cauliflower. Maybe we should pick up some stuff. Get some cauliflower going. On that basis. I'm assuming cauliflower is full, but Jess does like cake. Just likes cake a lot. But I'm not giving it. Because that's expensive. And I don't care. Okay, grape starter. I like that. Let's right, what are we getting? What are we grabbing? We're gonna get and then maybe grab 3 more and we'll stick that in there. Grab some of that. Do we want yam? I guess we'll grab some yam. Cranberry. Wheat is probably useful to have. I'll stick those in. There, we got some stuff going on. Good. Good. Excellent. Right, and now we're after some of our gang. Let's head in here. Give a diamond to Gus. And I love that I just said that a cake is expensive and I'm giving Gus a diamond, but Gus deserves it. He's an adult. He's earned that beauty. I don't know, what am I saying? Right, let's go. Yeah, I mean I have diamonds growing, so it's not a difficulty. I probably get about 2 diamonds a week anyway, and I give away 2 diamonds a week. Sorry. When are cauliflowers? Are cauliflowers spring? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah. Hello, Sebastian. Oh, hello, Hector. One moment. What? You haven't seen my motorcycle before? I guess I haven't shown it to you. Sometimes after sundown. Make the long ride out of Stardew Valley. There's nothing else like it. Blazing along the empty stretch of road towards the faint city glow. Once I've saved up enough money, I'm gonna head out on my own to the city and beyond. Just me and my bike. There we go. Oil's changed. Hey, maybe I'll let you ride sometime if you want. That sounds fun. Great. Oh yeah. Alright, let me get my animal names up for you in a moment. Right, animal names. So, Valentino Jr., which is the cat that you named. Got Lady Egner. Lady Egner is named by DJ Digby. So is Egward. Sort of they're named after chickens that DJ Digby named in Minecraft. Ivor is named after a chicken from a game that I named a chicken Ivor in another game. Sponge, I don't know why. I don't know why they're called Sponge. Soy Milky is a play on the fact that we have Oat Milky in Barnyard. Otis II is named after Otis from Barnyard. We've got Duck and Zuck. Duck is named after a duck in a story I read, and their name was Duck. Gertrude is named after Gertrude the goat from that was named possibly. What did DJ Digby name? That'd be funny. Hold on. Gertrude's would that be? Yes, DJ Digby did name Gertrude as well. Ketchup is very me. Hopper is named after the fact that I was watching Stranger Things at the time. And Fluffy is because cheaper Fluffy. Those are the animals. Right. Let's go see Sebastian. Sebastian is not here. That's strange. Okay. Can I access the computer? No? Okay. Okay. I wonder where he is. He's off somewhere. He's off doing something. I don't know. He's on an adventure somewhere, I guess. Okie dokie. Maybe he's at the shop. I don't think I've seen him anywhere else at this sort of time, so he's probably over there. Yeah, sorry. Let me run through with a little less detail. We've got Valentino Jr., Lady Egner, Ivor, Egward, Sponge, Soy Milky, Otis II, Duck, Zuck, Gertrude, Ketchup, Hopper, and Fluffy. If you want any elaboration on any of those, each of them has, well, uninteresting stories attached to the names, I suppose. Not good enough frames. Abigail. Okie dokie. That's always weirded me out. Just a really random. I guess it's like an altar, is it? Altar of Yoba. Okie dokie. Why is this in this house? I don't know, but it's pretty. I mean, it's cool. So, Egward is named by DJ Digby. It's named after a chicken in Minecraft that DJ Digby named. And that is that. I found out that quite a number of those names are by DJ Digby. Zuck was me. Yeah. Okie dokie. Hello, Raccoon. Hello, Shane. What the hell are you doing here? I'm attached to these woods. Lots of memories. Okie dokie. Bye, Shane. Have fun. We do need to... Have we been... I don't think we've been here already today, have we? No. Okay. Come on. Yeah, I mean, I'd get more. I'd get more animals, but I'm saving up. What are you? So you're focusing on pages or a word count for sort of um your what's your yeah what kind of criteria? So that's quite a lot of pages, man. That's quite. You've written 6 pages and you want about 11 to 12. Okay. I usually aim for. I feel like I usually aim for something. In terms of pages, let me have a look at my average page. Um. Well, I'll check what the longest one is. That'll be this one. I think that's my longest. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Yeah, my longest chapter's 9 pages long. So you're heading a little bit 4 to 5 pages per chapter. That's yeah. I mean, I head for about I head for over 3,000 words. That's kind of threshold I tend to arrive at, or I have arrived at for this current project. Um, it's just um what I've chosen, and considering that adds up to a lengthy amount at that length, I'm reasonably satisfied at this stage. Um, how many words? What in the 9 pages, or I might go a little short, 9 to 10, maybe. Yeah. I mean, it's just whatever feels right. Just go with your gut, you know. I can probably still go and find um Bastion, but let's plant some stuff. Um, anything that requires me to. Just to be more attainable. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Um. Okay, let's just stick these in here for now. Um. Oh, I might have done something stupid. That's okay. That's okay. Let's just keep everything in here for now. I'll deal with that later. We can still go and see Sebastian. We got some time for it. Yeah, as I'd say, I'm supposed to write tomorrow, and I might do it. I've got stuff go. I've got. I like Thursdays. I have a weird attachment to Thursdays. They're just the best. They're my favorite. Thursday is my favorite day of the week, and without really competition. Um, I feel like it's very much an arbitrary thing. But for that reason, I decided to put my writing on Thursdays to make it line up. Um, but my university schedule. Oh, I can't even get in, can I? Can I get in this way now? God damn. How dare they lock their doors? Guess I'm going to sleep then. That's fine. We were only we got two more days. 2 more days of this, and then I get to read about the Royal Society of London or something. How fun. He does! It's true! That's like... He settles for farming, but crime... Mmm. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where it's at. Okay. Yeah, let's... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Money, money, money. Day 2 of fall, and this is magically 3 apples. It's the penultimate rather than the ultimate day. I like Portal, yeah. I've got on my agenda to get Portal 2 as a perfect game this year, and I think that's reasonably achievable. I've only got 2 achievements left, but Chaos was assisting me with that, and that was fun. Oh, lovely stuff. What am I doing? I need to give Shane his chili. Portal 1, on the other hand, scares me because of how many speedrun achievements there are. But yes. I assume there is a follow-up. Or perhaps I assume incorrectly. I don't know. That's where I... Words. Or is this in connection to the fan fiction? I suppose it could be any of those things. The words are escaping my mouth, you know? The words just keep on going. That's how the words go. They just keeps on going. Fair enough. I'll bear that in mind. Okay, we need to go to... Well... Oh my god. Okay, hold on. There's some apples growing, but I need 3 apples. I think I'm assuming there's 2 on the tree at the moment. So I'm gonna wait until there's 3 and then I'll just get them all at once. But we got a lot of corn growing here. Just a little amount, a tiny little portion of corn. Like, you know, oh, we really need some hay. Good call. Good thing I accidentally stumbled upon that. There's still more. There's still more. That's it all, I think. Almost. There we go. That's a little bit of corn, you know? A little tiny bit. Let's sell that. And let's make preserves out of this. Maybe make truffle oil. I don't know if that'll be useful, but... Hell yeah, and then put the corn in the refrigeration machine. Excellent. Now let's have a check on the guys. We're gonna make some money today, I think. I don't know why I'm trying to milk ketchup. My bad. Let's not leave with all our resources. Guys, I'll let you see the autumn. Have some fun. A new chick hatched. It looks odd. Oh yeah. Would you like to name an odd-looking chicken? I don't know what this actually means, because as much as I really wanted to research what this meant, I decided not to. But that's how it's described to me. It was an odd-looking chicken because it came out of a odd-looking egg, and it scares me a lot. That's interesting. Melbot owl they get. What does the odd-looking chicken look like? What is that? Melbourne's insecure is a little cautious. She's getting used. How much is she's worth? 252G. Okay. Well, hello, Melbourne. Welcome. Why have I got wool? Oh, is that from the... Okay, cool. Alright. Hi, guys. That's Melbourne. Welcome, Melbourne. Sorry? How did I birth a chicken? Well, it was quite a... It's quite an odd experience, honestly. Just an egg showed up and I put it in the egg thingy, my bob. You get like an egg thing. That you can put an egg into this thing and it hatches the egg. But it was a weird egg. Weird things were happening, and we got a weird egg. The eggs did the egg stuff, and thus egg time. You know. It was a very weird egg. It was just there, you know? It was just there. I think, it might have it might have something to do with the fact that, like, a witch was there. Like, a witch flew over, and then there was an egg. That was a weird thing. That was a weird thing that happened. This is a weird game, at times. But now we have Melbourne. Exactly. Exactly. We would be sorrier without Melbourne, you know? We needed Melbourne. Hell yeah. Beautiful stuff. That's a great choice. Hi guys. Just stealing some berries, don't mind me. I see. What are you doing up there, Ketchup? Is that a rock? Damn. Okay. Yeah, there's 2 apples at the moment. I mean, you gotta appreciate that I've been playing this since Stream 2. Stream 2? Stream 3. Stream 3. This is stream like 218 or something. Yeah, 218. I've been playing the same save file since then, and I haven't really deviated much. There was a multiplayer game that I played briefly, but I didn't let it get too far because I didn't want to interrupt this. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Like, it's been so long. It's been so long. Here I am in year 2 when I've been playing this game for longer than 2 years. But you know, it's the. I wouldn't have it any other way. Well, I mean, if it's yeah, you know, things happen, but I mean, at the end of the day, you gotta do what you gotta do, you know, and some things happen and some things don't. I don't know. I can't make profound wisdom off the top of my head. I do have them on YouTube. I was gonna say that, yeah. That's not gonna work. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Going to magic up the ability for it to work. Give me a moment. My spine is really happy. It's doing great. It's doing great. Okay, let's get this working. Yay! There it is. Oh, okie dokie. What are we doing? We're going to the coast. That's what we're doing. Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed. Yeah, they're all that. There's a playlist as well. That should be of some assistance. Okay, excellent. We've got one more. We don't actually want lobsters, but we... Is there anything else interesting over here? How many times have we played this game? This should be... number... This is number 15. We've played this game 15 times on stream. That's remarkable. Hell yeah. I guess that makes sense. It's nice to be in fall. I like the orange. I love just the vibe. It's just fun. Okay. Okay. We have 3 of those now. We're after 5, I believe. Hi guys. Where are you coming from? Okay. 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 Oh, I know what that's like. You got, yeah, it sucks. But avoiding that is just gonna make it an unpleasant experience. Avoiding the need to stop. Um, so I can sell that. Okay. Let's sell that. Let's sell that. Um, let's hold on to that somewhere. There's fine, I guess. Um, right. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. We've got that. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, usually when I'm listening, whenever I'm dealing with my, I'm paused, right? Yes, I am. Excellent. Whenever I'm doing my writing, let me get. I've got a playlist. Let me send you this playlist. It's a. I'm very. Well, am I proud of it? It's it's certainly it's a thing. It's an entity in its own right. Um, I'll send you that. It's just just in case it can be helpful to anyone else. It's usually reasonably helpful for me. It just gives the vibe. I don't know. People focus in different ways. Does that help me focus? I don't know, but it gives me the right aesthetic, I suppose. Um, right, where am I going? So I should try to get Sebastian sooner rather than later. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to catch him though. Let's not try Sebastian. Let's go to the wizards, give him that, and then we'll sleep. See how much money we get from all of the corn. And then we can deal with the apples and finish the final day, and then we'll have the community center next stream. It's a shame about the apples taking so long, but it is what it is, you know? There's not much we could have done, and I've committed to getting it done today, and I think that's admirable. I think managing to get that done is gonna make me pleased. And then I'm gonna eat some food or something, and then I'll do some reading. Yippee! And I'll be so glad about just all the stuff, you know. Well, no, there weren't any apples in the summer. We'll have the apples tomorrow. We'll have the sufficient amount. It's just, it would have been good if we could have had the apples earlier. It's just annoying that the apples were the last thing we needed. Because they just feel like such a basic thing. It's like apples being endgame for this project feels odd. And I wish we could have got them earlier, really. Yeah, this is the last thing we need. And we'll finish the community center in the next day. Wait, and go to the wizards. Does the wizard sleep? Can I go in at this time? I think I can. I think I've been in at this time. And we'll get an achievement, which is really good. That's all I live for. That's all I live for. There you go, sir. How are you doing on here? You're doing reasonably well. Um, Oh, I've sent you a playlist I use that I've put together as all. Um, if I just send that to people when I know that they need to do some writing of any kind, because um I've just sort essentially I've poured hours into this playlist, like making it. I just go through albums of like instrumental, um, and deal with it. It's not for everyone. It is for me. There's no harm in me sharing it, you know. Um, I like it. I only listen to it on shuffle when I'm actually doing like my story writing. Um, Whenever I'm doing more like academic writing and I don't really want to be doing it, that's when I do the curating. I go from the bottom of the playlist and go through the albums and basically cut out the songs I don't think fit or have lyrics because I can't focus. Yeah, there's I've got I think I've even got some Portal to Ambience on the playlist. But it's so minor, it probably makes up like 1% at most. No, no, actually, that's way too much. It makes up probably a small fraction. I've got Portal Stories Mel stuff on there as well, actually. Um, got a graph. I've got a graph which explains the proportions of the different things. A bunch of stuff on there. I've listened to so much. But I enjoy it. I like it as a playlist. Um, right. Yeah, okay, okay. Why is that always a truffle? Okay. Let's make some more truffle oil, shall we? Um, I'm glad. It's all it's my main thing. Let's give him one of these chilies then. There you go, Shane. You're not quite there yet. Let's check the... Yeah, there we go. There's our apples. We're all good and dandy. We've got what we need. Let's go to the community centre shortly. Let me send you the graph first while it's on my mind. It's always evolving. There are 7,537 tracks currently sorted, and like a few more that have yet to be sorted. Send you the graph. There you go. It's a thing. It's a thing of beauty. Let's go with that. Let's go with a thing of beauty as its description. Is it accurate? It is to me. Okay. We're on our final day, guys. We're on our final day. Let's let them roam. Let's... Yeah, I mean... You know... Music, innit? I've got lots of just funky stuff on there. I like just listening to random tracks. I'm trying my very... Like, it's difficult to fully authenticate. Like, I know where the majority of the music comes from, and it really... It's like the bane of my existence that I know that there's so many tracks on there that it's probable that at least one of them uses some kind of artificial intelligence. But it's sort of like, there's no way of me... I try my best to kind of look into the people I'm getting this music from and like working out when was this released, who, like, are they like real people, does this seem real? And most of the time, well, all of the ones on there, I am like, yeah, I with a reasonable degree of understanding, I'm like, yeah, that's probably good. But like, I'm very much aware that there's no way of me really knowing for sure, and it's a little bit sad. But I've just gotta live with it, I guess. I guess that's the difficulty. Maybe it'd be easier to determine if it had vocals in it, but now most of the tracks come from places that I know, like certain games or certain particular groups or of a certain. So I add a whole album at once, and then I listen to the album through, and I get rid of the ones that I don't think are appropriate for the playlist, essentially. So the one at the very bottom of the playlist, at the moment, there are some full albums that haven't been sorted yet. But because there's so much on the playlist, it doesn't really affect the shuffle, really. Oh yeah! Yeah, hell yeah. Right, let's finish the community center, shall we? That's what we've been... That's what we've been going towards. That's what it's all about. That's what this is all for. Here's where, like, I've made a major miscalculation and I don't actually need this. Or I need something else, rather. But I'm pretty happy. Like, if we look here, the thing is pulsating. We got this. This is gonna be a moment. We've got it. Hell yeah. And we got a heater for that. Beautiful. The last bundle. Farewell, Hector. Yeah, it might be. Oh my god. Beautiful stuff. Beautiful. I've been looking forward to this. Bye-bye. The Junimos have returned to the spirit world. Just hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. Look at that. Look, we've saved the day. Look at how beautiful this place is looking. It's like, whoa, look at that save. Look at all the things. We've saved the day. We've done a goodness. Ah, beautiful. What a world we live in. I haven't got an achievement yet, but maybe I get that. Oh, here we go. Look at that. Oh yeah. Beautiful. Well, that was. I mean, that was. It wasn't overwhelming. It wasn't underwhelming. It was just a whelming experience, you know. There is an achievement, right? Maybe I guess I get the achievement at the end of the day. I assume there's an achievement. Maybe there's not. No, I think there is. I think there is. Maybe there isn't. Yeah, maybe. No, there's an achievement. Maybe there's a cutscene at the end of the day that we can enjoy. There is an achievement, thank God. There are some things that... Like, getting married isn't an achievement, and I was like, really? You gotta get married to get an achievement, but getting married itself isn't one? It's like, oh, alright. I feel like... I've spent a lot of... there's a lot of work going into getting married, you know, you should get an achievement, but no, apparently not. Right, we're going down to the pier to check on our lobster pots. That's what we're doing now. Now that's done. Like, does Mayor Lewis have anything to say about this? Like, he's not here. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Wow, anything happening, guys? Nope, nothing we want. Excellent stuff. that back on. Oh well. Okay. I know the Steam achievements are triggered by the in-game achievements, so I guess we'll just... I'm assuming that's an end of day thing. A stream schedule? Not as such. I have scheduled in streams this week and last week, and that's sort of an exception to the rule. There might be one up on Twitch, but it's not necessarily accurate. It probably is, by contrast, rather inaccurate, if I was to guess, but, no. No. I don't have a stream schedule. You sort of need to go, bottom up for schedules, I think. I don't have a sleep schedule. I think I need one of those first. Do I have one of these in here? I should. There you go. Can I not let these guys out? It's shameful. Community center is done. That's crazy. That is fundamentally crazy. Okie dokie. Yeah. Well, here's where I look in here and there are like apples. No, there's no apples, thank God. We're good, we're good. Have fun up there, good shop. Okay, let's sell that. We need those. Let's sell that. Sell, 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 sell. 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 We can deal with some of these things. Oh no, the fence is broken. Oh no. I better repair that. I'm glad, I'm glad. Well, certainly that means that the playlist is having the desired effect. Because that would then... that transfers onto your writing, you know? That's the idea. I think it's a reasonable playlist. You can find some interesting things on there, I'm sure. I've had some fun finding things. Some real interesting stuff on there. Different vibes. There's some things with... I mean, yeah, there's plenty of stuff. And if you have any suggestions as well for like albums, I'll certainly take a peer in at some point. But there's always plenty to go around, you know, in terms of finding these albums. There's so much music. There's always something to do. Hold on. Let me screenshot that because I might forget. There we go. Excellent. Oh, that's more corn. Okay. I see. Oh, we got some stone fence here. Oh yeah! Oh, we don't need stone, we need wood. We need wood. We need this wood, I think. Is that right? How to make wood fence? We need some wood. Oh yeah! I feel like my interaction with music has changed a lot over the last, like, half a decade. And I'm here for it. I love music. Music's great. I just one day decided that I was going to start listening to music, because I didn't before that. And now I'm just having the time of my life, you know? Music. Okay, well, we're coming to the end now. Which is a shame. We've had fun. My PC did, like, blow itself up briefly, but we had fun anyway. Don't know what that was all about. It just turned off. It was a whole thing. Hello, Shane. You doing alright? Okay, we're gonna go to sleep. It might be. Okay, I'm curious. There we go. Dear Hector, everyone around town has been talking about your great generosity lately. Apparently packages have been appearing in people's houses containing items they posted about years ago on the community center bulletin. And the packages are all addressed from your farm. Thanks for going out your way to do something like that. All of us in town are delighted. Okay. I'm gonna have to do that again, but that's that. Um, you know, he's always drunk. He's always drunk. Ugh, that husband of mine. Ugh, what a fool. What a he never contributes anything. You know. Right. Do I have anyone? It's been a long one. Wow, it's been longer than sometimes. Who's this? Um, I mean, Loblad's on again. I do like Loblad. Um, oh, there's no fixing Shane. He's perfect to begin with. um, yeah, I'm gonna rate. We're gonna rate Loblad. He's playing Kingdom Two Crowns. And he's excellent. So we rated him last time, but you can't have enough, you know. Um, Yeah, that's been that. Now I've got to do work and stuff, which is excellent. But at least we've done the community center, you know. We're done with the fake work, and now we're on to the real work, which is honestly, if it, I don't know. We're gonna that's my job. Um, yippee yippee. Right. Well, I've been naps. I've had this flat cap on for the entire stream, despite me assuming I was gonna take it off at some point. I'm gonna take it off after stream, probably. Um, Farewell all, present and future. Thank you very much for sticking around, V. I hope it's been good. Farewell all.